So, where we last left off, the entire team well, first of all, Angel had gone down the hole, and then he found himself inside of a camp outside of Dirkwood and inside of Zorothin. And the rest of the team found themselves inside Oddball Oscar's circus. Learned a little bit about what Oddball Oscar did in his circus, and, well, they learned a little bit. One of them managed to hide, and the other two managed to fight their way out and get themselves a wyvern to find themselves back to the temple of Kara. And so everybody, and also on his way back to Kara, since he requested that he meet up with his friends before he helped Maximo, the general of Zorothin, with any missions that he has for him. So the entire team essentially is meeting up with each other back at the temple. Very, very, very brief summary of last session.
Yay!
Right, the briefness of all the amazing stuff we had to go through.
So Cody's not going to be with us tonight, so we'll have...
Well, he's here, but he's just listening.
He's just listening. He can't do anything.
He's making sure that I don't screw over his character.
Yeah, he's working right now. All right, so where do we begin?
Well, let us begin at since Cody already told me beforehand what he wanted to be doing before I actually had to go to him. Let's go ahead and start with Azazel and Copper on their way to the temple.
Cool.
Since they're flying a wyvern right now.
Holy shit, this is amazing! Sorry, a bug just flew in my mouth.
I had the same feeling. I spit earlier to see if I could hit the ground.
You spit and it just lands on my face.
It landed in my own face, actually.
Yes, from this wyvern. Actually, just to see, do perception checks to see if you guys can see anything from the wyvern.
No, that wasn't a very good one. Let's see. That's 6 total.
Okay, yeah, you see a bunch of
6
clouds.
as well.
Oh my gosh.
Both of you guys see how
Ooh, look at those clouds!
Whoa!
They're so
Little
pretty.
Nimbus?
So tell me about yourself, Copper. You've got all the time.
Oh, what do you want to know?
Where did you come from?
Where did I come from?
Yes.
Mommy and Daddy who love each other very much.
I come from a small village just east of that temple that you found me in.
You were born there?
Don't quite know. My father was a traveling scam artist. Met my mother in a tavern, and, well...
You met your mother at a tavern?
Even. No, he met my mother.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it's really hard to hear about a few 100 feet in the air with wind blowing in my ears.
All good points. All good points.
I'm just assuming you guys are yelling this, by the way, because yes.
It sounds really nice.
Right.
So as you guys are flying through the air, you guys are actually making it pretty fast because I mean you guys don't have to worry about
fucking just zipping by everything.
Oh yeah, because
if we see the town though, let's see. Hold on. If we see the town, we're gonna jump.
We're gonna
Hallows
jump?
Creek. Yeah, we're gonna jump because I need stuff from the town.
Oh.
It's not that far.
Oh yeah.
It's not that far from
I'm glad
the temple.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Just make sure to. Yeah, I mean you can try and see if you can get the wyvern to at least lower down, so that way you don't have to fall too far.
Well, I can just use Featherfall on this.
Yeah.
Featherfall only works so much. You don't know how high you are, though.
It only works so much. Ooh.
He can always cast it before he hits the ground.
That's true.
Yeah, but what about me?
Yeah.
It will work on you too.
Yeah, I think you can cast it on, depending on what level you are, you can cast it on multiple creatures, I think.
Yes, I can definitely cast it. I used it already on us before, on Jingles and Copper at the same time.
Oh, yeah, you used it when you jumped down the hole, didn't you?
Yeah. Choose up to
Okay.
5 falling creatures within range. A falling creature rate of descent slows to 60 feet per round until the spell ends.
All right. Well, since you guys got a not a very good perception check, since you guys only see how pretty the sky is, you guys can do another perception check to see if you see the town or the temple.
Mhm.
All right, well, that's an 18 total.
That's a 19 plus 3, so 22.
All right, now you guys are paying attention. All right, so actually, yes, you do see the town, but what you also see hurtling towards you is a giant boulder.
Oh, shit. They want to kill the wyvern. Scotty, dodge!
Let's see here. Let me pick up the... I can try and see real quick if the... Actually, I need to check something else, see if the wyvern gets hit or not.
Do they need to make animal handling checks, or does the stone do that for them?
Actually, I gave the stone away.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't have the stone.
He released Scotty, I think.
Yeah, the
We
wyvern
gave it
is
to-
completely free.
Yeah, we gave it to Steve.
Oh, yeah. I forgot you named him Steve. I was confused for a split second. It's like, who the hell is Steve? See here. Yeah, that boulder straight up hit the wyvern in the head. So,
Oh,
God
shit.
damn it.
you see this giant boulder hurtling towards you, like coming out from the clouds like a giant shark, although it's a boulder instead. And it just smacks Scotty in the side of the head, knocking him unconscious, and you guys are starting to fall.
Oh, shit. I cast Featherfall on the wyvern.
Wait, why just the wyvern?
We're riding it.
Yeah, but you guys.
I mean,
with
yeah.
it. I mean, if you guys want to hold on to it, I want you guys to do a strength check for me then.
15.
Okay.
Wait, is that 6 or 9? Oh, good, it's a 9. So it's 2, so that's 11.
All right. So, Copper, yeah, you definitely hold on.
Is it day or night?
It's day, man.
Okay.
It's day, and you are high up in the sky.
All right.
It's the middle of the fucking day. We were riding a fucking dragon right over a town. What were we expecting?
I wasn't expecting them to have a fucking boulder.
I mean,
Well-
siege weapons and all.
So, Azazel, I'll say for the sake of things, you managed to barely hold on to what's on Scotty, and you guys are just hurtling downwards, and you just to cast Featherfall on Scotty. Make sure to check that in your spell list.
Already done.
Cool. So instead of just round, Scotty instead gently falls to the ground and falls on top of a few trees.
Oh, okay. No houses.
Because, well, he doesn't stay there for very long because he's heavy, and eventually some of the trees break and you guys hit the ground.
Yeah, but at least he didn't fucking hit it too hard.
But what you can tell now, Scotty is pretty much unconscious for a while.
Oh, great.
What do we do now?
Is he injured? Like,
I think it just knocked
Or
him
is
out. He shouldn't be too bad. Would have been a lot worse if he hit the ground.
well, I
Yeah,
kind of
he'll
feel
be
bad
fine.
for leaving him here, though.
Yeah, we
I
can't.
know he's a wyvern, but don't
Uh,
want him to get captured again.
yeah.
That's probably what happened the first time. I mean, just imagine Danny DeVito just finds a dragon lying in a field, and he's just like, "Oh, I got my break.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh.
I'll add it to my circus."
All right. Do you have
I'm sure
anything
that's
to wake him
exactly
up?
Ugh. Do I have smelling salts? Let me check.
I'm looking through my stuff
You just
right
got
now.
hit with a pretty big boulder, so
Might have something.
Uh,
Oh, what's this? No,
I can try
doesn't
and
work.
tell you guys where you landed.
Yeah, where did we
I was
land?
about to say, is there any water nearby?
Open up the map. Let's see. All right, map. Use that color. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any smelling salts.
You guys landed right
Yeah, just show us on the map.
here. Save. Oops. Save as. Gotta save it as a JPEG. I gotta save it as a really shitty JPEG because Discord doesn't like things. I made it. Hopefully you can see that. I made it a bright green X. See that?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, I see it. Oh,
Oh,
we're
cool.
across the bridge. Okay.
Oh, so we're right across from the town, right near the water.
All right, let's take some branches and just cover up Scotty with it so no one sees him or anything.
How
Okay.
far away is the river?
We're right next to it.
Yeah, you're pretty much right next to it. It'll probably take you like a few minutes to actually get right next to it, but you're practically there.
Okay.
Let's
So
take.
we're just gonna leave the wyvern here.
We're just gonna camp here for a little bit and wait tonight, around midnight, before we head into Hollows Creek. Take the time to cover
Why-
up Scotty.
Okay.
Not too much where he can't get out once he wakes up, just enough to cover him up to keep anyone, because we're gonna guard this dragon as payment for helping us.
So you guys,
I will rest myself in a branch somewhere, like to where I can see over everything. I'll climb a tree, basically.
okay, all right.
I got +4 in acrobatics, so is that
Yeah.
that chill?
I mean, if you want to go ahead and roll to see if you climb it successfully,
16 +4, soft 20.
Yeah. You're good.
I'm just gonna rest up there and just take point.
So you guys want to just stick around here for the next few hours and just keep an eye on.
We're taking the
Got it.
time to cover him up slowly and shit like that, with sticks and mud and whatever to keep him camouflaged.
All right. So I will actually jump over to Spencer.
Are we going to Mr. Jingles or are we going to Angel?
We're gonna jump over to Angel first. We're gonna jump over to Angel first.
Alrighty. Pretty much what
And-
Angel is going to do, he's just going to keep moving forward.
Well, I was actually gonna say, since they're kind of in the direction that you have to be going to get back to the temple, you see them.
If I see them, I'm going to go to them.
Okay. If you can, would there be a way for you to roll some perception?
If he needs to, I can roll for him, or you can, or whatever.
Yeah, I can. I guess I can roll for you.
Yeah, he's also in the middle of work.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know how I forgot that. Let's see. I will just do this. Who
needs jobs when you have D&D?
I mean, you could make a job out of this. It's hard, but you could.
I mean, you can work at a
You can work for
place
Critical
that
Role.
sells. Yeah,
Hey,
that too. That's it. Oh, dude, that would be fun.
Yeah, it would be.
Being on the crew.
Never gonna happen, but it would be fun.
I'm gonna.
You saying that I would be able to do it? I mean,
I would want you to.
Spencer, Angel, you just keep booking it. You don't pay attention to nobody know how
do we see him?
Well, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You can see if you see him because I rolled a natural 1 for him.
Oh my gosh. Let me do it. Let me try and fix this.
He didn't see you.
That's a 3. Okay. All right. Awesome.
Shit, it's all up to me and my tree. How far away is the road from me?
We're pretty close if you look at the map.
Yeah, you're decently close, and he's not really taking a main road.
Yeah, I think
but
he's kind of
okay. I light my torch and wave it around. Then.
Do I happen to see the wyvern?
No, because they're hiding him, so you wouldn't be able to see him very well. So that since you're waving around a torch, I'll give him an advantage. That's much better. You got a soft 19, so.
I was gonna say, I can roll, right? I do still have my dice and dragon.
Oh, okay.
I just happened to be handling a customer at the time you switched it over.
Sorry. Well,
no, it's not your fault.
Yes, you see this very bright light coming from a tree in a small gathering of trees.
Sweet. I'm gonna go to them, but I'm gonna park my horse pretty much in the middle of the field so he can eat some grass.
Park.
Okay.
Yeah, park. I don't want the wyvern to eat my horse. I don't know since I don't know if it's there and I haven't really seen them since, I'm gonna take caution still because I still think I'm inside my own head.
That is true. That is very true. So,
do I see him?
The Copper, you just now you're noticing this the dragon orc fella coming up in the field off his horse and starts walking towards the trees.
I shout for him.
I go towards the shout.
Hey, you!
Huh? Oh, hey!
Never actually exchanged pleasantries.
Angel, there you
remember
are.
Your face.
I knew that wouldn't be enough to kill you.
It's hard to kill something as ugly as I am.
We came looking for you, but
we seem to have
misplaced.
We ended up misplacing Mr.Jingles and Exus as well.
Wait, we misplaced 2 of them?
I don't know. They weren't at the circus.
Alright, so I feel like we should just head back to the temple.
We can't yet.
Why?
Well, we've kind of got a big thing to deal with right now. I motion towards the little hill that is actually a wyvern.
What is that?
That would be a dragon.
What the fuck? How the fuck? You know what?
Wait. Can you speak Draconic? I assume so. You're a dragon orc.
Yes, I can.
Ah, I didn't even think of that. Once this thing wakes up, we might be able to speak to it.
This will be interesting. I haven't talked to a dragon in years.
Well, he's gonna wakes up, so use caution.
He might be a little pissed that he got fucked with a rock.
Right. a fucking boulder.
So, as you guys sit there and wait a little bit, it gets way later into the day, and it's more so around. You guys got hit by the boulder at around like 4 o'clock, and it's now just 10 o'clock.
All right. Cool. That still gives us time.
Oh. You guys are sitting around just kind of like doing your own thing. Copper, you're back in your tree, just looking around, making sure nobody sneaks up on you. Angel, Azazel, you guys are just chit-chatting. You see the pile of tree branches and leaves start rustling and moving.
Oh boy.
Is it waking up?
Yes, it's waking up.
Cool.
Also,
Angel, speak to it.
Also, just to let you guys know, until you get off work, Spencer, Cody wants me to play as Mr. Jingles.
That's fine with me. I mean, that was literally up to him.
Okay, just letting you know that.
Mr. Jingles isn't here right now.
No, but I mean, I'll be playing as him once before while Spencer's working. So, like I said, no.
Okay. Easy there. Is it a boy or a girl, Wyvern?
You never looked.
I look. Is it a boy or a girl, Wyvern?
I want you to do an investigation.
Oh my god.
Should I be able to tell from its features?
I mean, I'd give you an advantage on actually instead of adding investigation, add animal handling.
Add animal handling. Right.
Ooh.
Oh, for him or for me?
17.
Well,
That was a 9 for me.
okay.
Mine was a natural
Should I be
17.
rolling?
I don't know what my animal handling is.
It should be in your skills if you're on D&D Beyond.
Oh, I have a +2, so natural 17, but it was a 19.
Okay. So,
Looks like Copper knows
Sake
more
of
about
things.
dragons than I do.
so for the sake of things, yeah, you guys all find out that this is a boy dragon. This is a boy wyvern. Scotty.
How the fuck did we miss a dragon dick?
That's why I didn't think I needed to investigate.
Well, I wanted to see if you guys got something like a really bad roll, and then I'd say something funny. So, but you guys all did really well, so that's good.
No, I didn't do that well, but whatever. Anyway.
Well, it's a giant
Well
fucking
enough.
dick, so I would
It's a
a
giant
2 or a
floppy dick, alright, guys?
So, who's talking to him?
Well, I'm just like, easy there, boy. It's waking up.
Pretty sure he might be older than you, but yeah, call him
Oh,
boy.
I don't know about that.
It's standing up and just kind of like shakes its head a little bit, trying to figure out what happened. Just looking around a little bit.
I motion for Angel to speak Draconic at him. That way, we have some type of communication.
Do I have to roll for that, or does it just happen since I speak its language?
No, yeah, you can just talk to it if you have the language.
Translate for us.
Alrighty.
Tell it that I got hit by a giant boulder from the sky.
What the?
The shit.
I'm sorry, my brother just got an Uber from a guy named Mugumwa.
So,
Alright, what would you guys like me to say to it?
Tell it that I got hit by a giant boulder from the sky.
Yeah, you're translating for us.
Alrighty. I translate as much as I can.
You want us? Should we just speak and pretend like he's translating so we don't have to say the same thing twice?
I mean, sure, just so it takes less time.
Yeah. Anyway.
I don't mind. Just speak through Angel.
I was like, I don't think anybody here actually speaks Draconic, so.
Yeah.
Well, except for Angel. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And we'll just pretend he's saying back what they're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, you got hit with a... Okay.
So, Scotty replies, so that's what happened. I thought I just had a sleep apnea or something. I don't know. I thought I was just sleepy.
Narcolepsy?
There's the word I was looking for.
You took a pretty good hit there. We were worried that you weren't going to wake up.
That's fine. As old as I am, I was hoping that I wouldn't. I've been through too much to see my life continue.
How did you
Sorry
get...
about the rude wake up in the tent.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Can I ask him if he's sure he doesn't want to continue with us? We could use a companion.
Well, we haven't even gotten to that point. We're gonna get to there eventually.
Sorry.
I don't think he can fit.
We'll see about that. Actually, I think I might have a way to do that. But
I was gonna say pretty much we want him like a horse, like he's gonna be our talking horse.
yeah, I want to try and convince him, but I want to have this conversation first so I can understand him a little bit more. So, how did you get captured by that sniveling worm, Oscar?
His troop was going through Margoe. They were doing several shows, and they found themselves in a town in the mountains. I was actually watching their show from afar. I actually gave my services to him.
That seems like a pretty interesting thing to do for someone that's that creepy.
Well, my life was rather uninteresting as it was. I was hoping that maybe doing something with it could make it worth living, but were jokes and pointing fingers at the big creature, so it was after joining his troop.
Well, it's a good thing we found you there.
Let me guess, you wanted to leave, told him this, and he wouldn't let you. So he took control of you with that stone.
Well, he took control of me as soon as I gave my services to him. I don't know if he told you where he got that stone, but both the stone and the key that he was holding was from Octunder.
Yes, I heard about this place.
My eyes go wide with fear.
I didn't grab the key, did I?
Nope. I had forgotten about it until I rewatched that video.
I honestly thought it was just a key for the cells.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a magic key.
Oh well. We'll worry about that later. So, what is your name?
If anything, Benny has it. So
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, Benny probably has it. I'm sure
So
he will let us have it.
So
We
what
can
is
always visit him on the way back when we go to visit the general.
So what is your name?
my name is Zorothin.
Azorotha?
Azorotha.
As everyone else was calling me, they called me Scotty.
Well, I can't imagine there being a lot of people who speak dragon in a circus.
Can I call you Azzy?
Why Scotty?
It was the first name that someone came up with. He was a kind fellow. He was there for a few shows and left.
Wow, imagine giving someone a different name than what they were originally given. We would never do that.
Sounds like something an asshole would do.
Yeah, we wouldn't know anything about that. Steve-O's such a great guy.
Yeah.
Yes. You talking about that crocodile fellow?
Yes, his name is Stevo.
I remember seeing him in a monastery in the mountains.
Yes, he wants to be a chef.
Yes.
A
Yes.
crocodile monk chef. Sounds like a fever dream.
Since one of you actually understands me, would you be so kind as to actually feed me something? It's been a while since I've had something good to eat.
We do have a horse.
I was going to
Don't you
suggest
feed my horse.
Would you rather have a horse or a dragon?
I mean, we can hunt for the dragon. For like can the dragon carry 3 people, 4 people?
Yeah, I imagine it can.
It's got talons.
I mean,
How many horses are on that cart that Angel had?
I should have 2 because Arthur's horse should have came with me, correct?
I point at one of the horses.
No. You guys rode on one horse, and
Okay.
Arthur.
Oh yeah, because Arthur wanted shoulder fuck.
Yeah.
I point at the horse.
Well, that does look delicious, but call. I do believe I saw a town nearby.
Yes, there was. But there's also a much
suggesting-
larger meal nearby the town.
He wants human.
Oh, but wouldn't you prefer a better meal? A more satisfying meal?
What are you referring to?
Well, there's this little hut in Peking Hills.
Go on.
There you will find 3 giant dogs and a hag.
Oh?
Oh. What kind of hag? Each one has a different flavor.
This one's a real bitch.
Bitch flavor.
Oh, what kind of hag was that? Let's see.
So it's salty.
Oh, I'm sure.
Hag types.
Most likely. Her dogs are probably more subject.
What's the Anise hag? Was that it?
Yeah, that's the.
Okay, then yeah, an Anise hag.
Ooh, that sounds good. It's been years since I've gotten a chance to eat a giant, but this will do.
Speaking of, I think I have a. Speaking of, I think I actually have a way to sneak you through the city so that they don't try to attack you.
Again.
Yeah.
What may that be?
Well, I have a little scroll. Let's see here. What is it? The scroll of... No, that's not it. Reduce and large.
Oh.
Uh-oh?
And I can use that on you to make you small enough so that we can just sneak you through the city and take you to the hag.
All right. Just to let you know, man.
He can be our pet dire lizard.
Just to let you know, Azazel, you can use that scroll, but as soon as you use it, it's gone.
But can I never learn this spell again?
Well, you need to take time to actually write it down in your spell book. Because once you do that, then you'll have the spell. But if you just used it outright,
Can he be doing that while I was traveling?
Well, you know what?
Need to tell me these things.
If I did reduce, it would only make him half as big. That'd still be massive. So
yeah, he'd still be very, very big.
maybe I should save this for when we get there and make him bigger. Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, we could always put the dragon orc on it, and it would kind of make sense.
Well, they'd still attack you though.
Cody says the spell only lasts for 1 minute.
Yeah. Well, they would still attack you. Okay, you know what? How about when we get there, we'll use it on him. Make him bigger.
He is
But
conscious, so you could just ask him to wait.
Yeah.
True.
All right.
And if he has any troubles, he can circle the city so we know to get out and follow him.
All right. All right,
No, don't
Mr.
have him circle. He's gonna get hit by a catapult again.
What was his name?
I mean,
Azara?
if he knows how to dodge a freaking catapult, they don't
He
exactly
barely-
move the fastest.
All right, so I have a plan. What we'll do is we're going to try and bring out the hag lady, and we're going to try and get Azara over here to walk around the city through the water there, because you can see on the map that he can just easily go through behind these trees over here and go straight to Peaking Hills.
Mhm.
I think that's what we should do.
We're gonna try and sneak him around then.
Yes, going around the city.
Ooh, question. Do we have any documentation from the general that I am on a mission?
I mean, he kind of just gave you some information. You don't really have any real documentation because you kind of just you left in a hurry. You asked to just leave as soon as you could, so he didn't really have any time to give.
I was just asking just in case because I figured that the general would have given me some kind of documentation so I wouldn't have to go through guards.
No, he didn't have enough time to give you anything like that. All he had time to do was give you the potions, the armor, and the horse.
Does the horse have any kind of emblem on it, like any royal emblem?
It does have the emblem of Zorothin on the side of it, on the saddle.
So that's probably not going to help us here in Dirkwood.
Not really, because everybody in the kingdoms kind of stay away from each other. Like everybody stays out of Dirkwood. That's not in Dirkwood.
Understood.
They're peasants. They probably don't even know what that symbol means.
I mean, everybody
They probably want to
recognize-
steal from it.
I mean, they would definitely probably try to steal your horse. I don't think anybody's gonna like respect you if that's
So
what
what you're saying, it'd be better
No,
off
I
to
was
either
trying to
take
be
the
able to
dress
have a
off
pass with the dragon.
or feed it to the dragon.
Oh, trying to figure out if you should feed it or not. Well, I mean, you can. Very nice horse if you want to get rid of it, though.
You know what? Let's keep the horse for now and just feed off the hag.
He's got gold, or he's got platinum.
We can sell the horse also. Get some better weapons.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to get many better weapons at this level.
No, but we'll get money.
I mean, I got money.
Well, we want more money.
Well, of course,
I
we want
have
more
10
money.
gold.
Working for the general, we're going to get plenty of money.
Well, we'll
question
do.
is if
Well,
we-
how about we do that mission then after we do this?
That
Yeah.
was the plan.
Yeah, then let's do that. Let's cross the river, guys.
Let's cross some running water.
Shit!
You forget about that?
I did. I'm just gonna take the bridge, guys. You guys, I'll meet you guys at the hag's house.
Wait, what? What?
Good. See ya. Bye.
What's wrong with the
He's a-
water?
He's
Wait,
a
why don't-
vampire. He can't cross running water.
Why don't you just ride the
Oh.
dragon to the hag's house?
I don't know if that'll work.
I mean, if you
Far
stay
out.
on the
Hey,
outskirts of the
guys,
city,
I
you
actually
shouldn't
do
have.
have to go back to Hollows Creek anyway, so I guess I can just meet you guys at Peaking Hills. You guys hide somewhere near the hag's house, since Angel knows where it is. You guys hide somewhere nearby where the hag can't see you, and then I'll go in and draw out the hag. And then you guys strike then.
All right, I'll take that.
Alright, that's the plan, Jacob.
All right. So while
I'm going through
Angel-
Hollows Creek. I'm walking through there.
All right. So while Angel and Copper are getting Scotty or Azarotha around,
Scotty.
just keep it Scotty then, or Azzy. Yes, as
As it works, yeah.
they're getting him across the river, as Zazel makes his way through the town, and
It's
since
almost nighttime. It's like midnight or something.
It's very close, and he might get to experience what goes on at night at Hallows Creek.
Yep, that was the plan.
So, Azazel, you make your way across the bridge, walking into town, and as soon as you walk into town, you see the tiny little gnome mayor, uh, frantically locking all the doors and making his kind of like pointing to the guards to tell them to hurry up and go inside. He notices you. He's like, "Oh, it's you. What are you still doing out here?"
Good evening, Mr. Mayor. What seems to be bothering you tonight?
Well, it's the same thing that happens every night. It's uh, it's this terrible thing that happens every night. Yeah, you need to get inside, sir.
Is it the
Unless
ghost?
it's much worse than a ghost. I'll tell you that much. I have no time to talk. I must get to my office.
Wait, Mr. Mayor.
Say it now if you can.
Do you know any place where I can go to get enchantments in this city?
Enchantments. There's. I do believe that there's somebody in the market who usually enchants things, but other than that,
Some kind of apothecary, you would say?
apothecaries are more just kind of like a general store of weirdness. You don't really have people that enchant things.
What kind of store would have enchantments?
A magic shop or
Yeah.
some type of magic merchant.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
He's saying that there is a couple merchants during the day when the market happens that there are some magic dealers.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mayor.
Yes, make yourself inside of.
And he's like looking straight behind you.
Do you have a picture of this thing, Jacob?
Yes, I do have a picture of this thing.
Oh, shit.
So what's behind you is gotta fucking go to Google Images first. That'll help. How do I spell this thing? There's the name. So behind you, you see this very small silhouette of what looks like a small girl.
Oh, it's a ghost girl.
I won't show you a picture of it until you get a better look at her.
Do I look over and I see her?
Well, she's behind you. She's actually standing at the bridge where you just walked across.
I walk back towards the bridge.
You see the mayor. The mayor actually tugs on your coat. It's like, come back.
Mr. Mayor, do you have anything against anti-charm?
Anti-charm? No. I don't have any such things on me. If you wish to die, then that's your own wish.
You see him do a fast little like a funny like running waddle to his office because he's a pretty stout little man.
All right.
So,
Just imagine Toadsworth without the mushroom on his head.
that's a good image, yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
So, the silhouette of the girl. I'm assuming you turn back around to look at her.
Yep.
She looks at you and says, "You help me."
So what are you really?
I'm lost.
Girl, there's about 1,000 creatures in this world who pull that same trick. What are you really?
Hold on a second. Let me put this to the side real quick. I'm just looking for somebody. Please help me.
All right, I will humor you. Who is this somebody?
He's a tall. He was never much of a looker.
He's a tall what?
man.
Anne?
Man.
Okay, he's a tall man.
He's a tall man.
I love Discord.
Yeah, don't we all? Anyways, okay. She
I kind of ruined it. Okay.
she starts looking up at you, and you actually notice that she's crying. I haven't been able to find him for years. I've been coming to this town. I've been knocking on doors asking for help. And nobody lets me inside. No one helps me. Nobody.
This town is full of nothing more than crooks and thieves. You were quite foolish to choose this town to help you.
But it's the closest town to where I live. Oh, these are the only people I know.
What is the name of this tall man?
Oh, his name. Oh, his name. It made me faint every time I said his name. It's such a beautiful, beautiful name. And as she's looking at you, she starts stepping towards you. The tears start going away, and she starts smiling as though like she's remembering something very, very joyful. While she's doing that, that smile is getting bigger and bigger. She says, his name was... And you start seeing her head elongate, but it doesn't really look like it's elongating. It looks like it's more like coming off of her body.
Azazel.
You're a Penagalan.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Fuck me.
What do you want to do, buddy?
What I want to do is fucking start running. It's a Penagalan. I can't. Wait. Before I start running, I ask her, "What are you doing in this town?"
She's getting really close to you.
This town. I love torturing this town ever since it fucked me over. I love torturing the fools who come out at night.
Tell me, did you think it was a very wise decision to hunt on top of the Black Order's hunting grounds?
Fuck the Black Order. What have they ever done for me or anyone else? Alucard can go die.
Right. I turn to a bat and start flying away.
I want you to do a very quick, let me see. Well, it'd probably have to be a really quick, do a really quick acrobatics check for me, sir. I'm going to use a different die.
That's a 5 total.
As you turn into a bat,
Oh my gosh.
since she was very close to you, and you kind of were you were caught off guard by what she actually was, because you were expecting a ghost, not a Penanagalan, or however you pronounce it.
Penangalan.
Since you weren't expecting that, you turn into a bat, but you're kind of like freaking out a little bit. And as you go to turn around and fly away, she bites your wing and throws you to the ground.
Ow. I transform back. Alright.
You will take. Where's that die? There you go. You're gonna take a measly. Oh shit! Dropped it. A measly 4 points of damage.
4? Okay. Alright, bitch. You really want to do this?
As I said, I love fucking over any fool who comes out at night in my town.
I'll give
Well,
you another if you want to try and get away.
I'm going to try and run again.
As you transform back into your normal self, as you get yourself off the ground, and she is like flying towards you, you see a rock hit her head actually, and as you turn around or to see who threw the rock, you actually see it was one of the barkeeps. It was the Gith. I do believe his name was Toe Jam. Get away from him!
Who?
It's dark.
I look at her. I look at the Penangalin's body, and I go to grab it.
You let's see. You grab. Let's see. Pick up her body. She immediately turns back around to look at you.
What are you doing?
Make one wrong move, and I'm going to spread glass all over this bitch. Get out of here.
Fine. This doesn't mean I'm done haunting this place.
I'm
You
sure
see,
we'll see each other again.
And organs float away.
I toss the body to the side. Maybe the sun will take care of it for me. You there, barkeep. Thank you.
No problem, man. I was just about to come out, but I realized how late it was, and then I saw you out here, and I was like, "Oh shit, he's about to die." So I threw a rock at her. So yeah.
I just find it odd that she thought she could even feast upon me, considering what I am.
What are you?
None of your business, but thank you either way.
Okay, man. Whatever.
And
You actually,
yeah.
while you're walking away, you actually see him walk over to the body to investigate it.
Pour glass down its gullet. When that thing comes back, it'll die.
Okay.
And if you smell anything else that smells like vinegar, it's been there.
Okay. So,
yeah,
through town, and you meet up with Copper and Angel, who managed to get Scotty to the hag's house, but not too close because don't want to be seen.
We'd probably be like maybe 50 feet from the house, hiding in the woods.
Okay, that's fair. So you, like I said, you managed to catch up with them.
Oh.
What happened to you?
Well, I just met another of my kind. Although, it was odd, I've never met this subspecies before. I find it quite odd for there to be so many vampires in such a small area.
Who knows? Maybe she's an outcast like the rest of us.
No, her kind is so rare that even I have never seen one of her. They're very isolated creatures. So, are you guys ready?
Ready when you are.
Alright, you guys hide up behind those hills over there. I'm going to go down to the hag's house. And when I give the signal, that's when you guys jump out and attack.
The signal?
Okay, and guys, the signal is going to be when I yell out, "Get her!"
The signal!
Yes, the signal!
Signal!
Don't worry, I will be very natural. I will be very natural when I say it. She won't even notice it.
Boop.
All right.
I thought it was
So
gonna be something clever.
real quick, I will be right back because I drank too much water before we started. So I will be right back. Trust me.
All right, little break.
Now it's a pissing contest.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
Okay, I think Angel is still gone.
Is he on his way home?
I don't know.
Me?
Oh, he's back.
So what are you guys gonna do again?
So I'm gonna go knock on the hag's door.
While he's doing that, me, Copper, and the Wyvern are going to get in place. And what's going to happen, we're going to put myself in front, the Wyvern behind me, and Copper. You do whatever the hell you want, man. Good luck.
I
Oh.
mean,
If you wanna stay close to me, you can. I know you're a rogue, and I don't know what all you can do, my friend. I'm not trying to be a dick.
no, I just got basic. I'm just a regular man among y'all.
So
Well, I mean, like, I don't know what kind of skills you have, like, what kind of attacking moves. Because if you could possibly, like, avert her eyes, maybe cause a distraction, give us a weak point for us to look at, we could possibly take her out in a couple swipes.
Y'all haven't told me anything about her.
Okay, well, basically, she has 3 dogs that grow, and she also grows.
Can I
And
pet
she's
them?
magic.
Yeah, she's a hag.
yep.
Okay.
There you go.
I
That's
mean,
all
I
you
could
need to
always
know.
use my charm.
I think she's immune to charm.
Yeah, she is.
No, I mean, like, my
we could
natural
always
charm.
try and set them up together, make what kind of like a little date.
What do you what? Sounds more like a sitcom.
I'm just gonna knock on the door.
Okay, so what I want you I want Angel and Copper stealth actually. And I'll roll stealth for Scotty.
All right. One second. All right, I got a +7, so 16 + 7.
Okay.
I got a soft 15.
Okay. All right. So, Angel and Copper, you guys are pretty well stealthed. Scotty, however, since he is ginormous, he is it's a lot harder for him to hide.
So I guess he gets
Right.
disadvantage.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not
I
about
already-
him hiding. It's more like we're just getting in place. And hopefully when the hag goes at him, we can just fall in formation.
All right then. Going to you, Azazel. Since I'm assuming you guys are actually kind of like behind her house, because I mean you don't want to be in front of her house with all this shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I imagined it.
You actually walk up to her house and you actually see her head on like a little rocking chair, and all 3 of her dogs kind of like sleeping next to her, except one of them actually perks up and looks at you and starts growling. And Lady Scarlet looks over at you and says, "Oh, come to apologize."
I believe we had a bit of a misunderstanding the last time we were here.
Ah, I do believe you did.
That
Well,
Mr.Jingles fella, he didn't give you too much of a hard time, did he?
oh no. But there's something about him that could give all of you a bit hard time.
And what would that be?
Well, I think it would only be fair if he was the one that told you. What him, but much. He's the one that should be telling you what he's doing.
I see. You didn't happen to tell him anything too dire about me, did you?
Tell him anything about you. There's nothing he knows. I mean, there's nothing that I know that he doesn't already know.
So what?
I was in his head, so I know.
So how did you do that?
Oh, just a little hit this and that, and just something I usually do that helps some weary travelers who may not know which way to go in life. Their way sometimes, and many of people come to me from Hallows Creek asking for advice, and I'm here for them.
He seemed quite eager to kill you after you showed him something.
Ah, I mean, he would be quite eager to kill somebody if they found out what he knows.
Yes, I kind of got that impression. I pull off the mask. There's no point in these formalities. You already know what I am.
Oh, I knew as soon as I saw you.
So you know where I come from.
Yes, yes. I know where you come from, and I know who you are.
So I wondered, why the connection between you and the Knights of the Sun? They can't possibly be friends with a hag.
I'm in no connection with the Knights of the Sun.
But you did have them over and had a conversation with them.
Oh, yes. Well, they were just merely asking me about the temple that was nearby. I mean, all they knew about it was that there was a symbol of an eye, and they were looking for something with an eye in the name. So
But you know what the Knights of the Sun do, right?
yes, I do know of their organization. I do know much of what they try to accomplish. And as I said, I do not wish to do much other than help people who are in need. I do not wish to cause much harm to people.
But you know what they're mostly after, right? Vampires like myself?
Yes, yes, I know.
And speaking of vampires, I just recently had a run-in with one down in Hallows Creek.
Oh, oh, her. That is. She was a poor soul. What came her way.
It was quite unfortunate. I barely got away with my life, unlike the little girl she kidnapped.
Yes, it is true.
A little 12-year-old girl, I do believe.
12-year-old girl, you said. Roll for deception if you're trying to deceive her.
Yep. Ooh, let's see. That's 3. So, that's a soft 19.
Oh, snappy Roo. Yeah, all right, all right. All right. He got away with her. For shame, for shame. I loved that little girl.
Yeah, it's a shame you won't have
You
another
mind if
body.
her name was?
Oh, I don't know the name of the girl. She was simply kicking and screaming as the girl was dragged away into the night.
Well, I do not fear this Penagolin.
Penangolin.
Yes, I've experienced her terror before. I do something about this. You see her getting up from her chair. The dogs are waking up too.
Are you going to go after her?
Yes, yes, I will. That little girl means all the world to me. More than just a body.
I see. Mind if I join you I would be most interested in finding this Penangalan and figuring out what they know.
Only if you don't try anything funny on me,
Of
Mr.
course.
Just saying, when we see you go under, we're going to start to attack.
We know we gotta wait.
You guys
Say
kind
what?
of follow us a little bit.
Say what?
Wait, what about the dragon? The dragon can't really sneak very far.
No, but I'm trying to separate her from the dogs.
The dogs
Oh.
follow her wherever she goes.
Oh. Hey, Mr. Scarlet,
Yes.
do you happen to know where this Penangalan lives in the forest?
Oh, yes. There's a small gathering of trees that she much prefer. Well,
Here, let me
She
pull
must-
out this map. Why don't you point that out for me?
Sure. Sure. Let me just go get a pen to write it down.
It's okay, we
Quill.
can wait.
One step.
Just to clarify, can we hear or not hear what's going on in the house?
We're not in the
You
house.
can't. No, you guys are outside. They're outside, but you guys are really far away, so I doubt you could really hear what's going on.
Alrighty, just making sure.
Oh, we're not that far away.
So we don't know
after
if
I
he's
noticed
turning
that
sides on us.
What?
Oh, we don't know if he's turning sides on us.
That is true. You all you can really see is that they're talking. So
yes,
it could be
just
evil.
We're still gonna wait for the signal, though.
yeah. So wait, so she's gonna mark this map for us so we know where the Penangalan lives.
She'll let you know.
Yeah.
Fucking fine.
You can just give me that map. Give me that map note.
Oh wait, here we go. That's why. There we go. Then yes. Trying to open this up. Open. All that I want.
No, take your time, Scarlet.
Sorry.
Still looking for a pen. Where is my quill?
Oh dear me, oh my. I'm just every step I take takes an hour.
It's
I'm
okay.
old.
It's okay.
I'm old.
It's okay. We aren't on the time, so we don't have a time frame. Hello?
Yeah.
What does that sound?
What does it sound like?
Static. Yeah, let me reconnect. Okay, that's better.
Well, the thing is, I have the map, but the thing is, I don't have the right map, and for some fucking reason, I only have the JPEG. I lost the
Here,
I lost the one that I can.
just take the image that you already put up, and then just mark it down with a little spot.
You know what? Just to save time, so I can figure this shit out later. She where she usually lives is in the same gathering of trees where you guys were. There you go. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
There you go. I should have just said that earlier, so it's save time.
Oh, well, thank you. And by the way, Miss Scarlet, what is the name of this little girl?
Dan.
Tan?
Suzanne.
Susan. Oh, okay.
No, Suzanne. That's how you pronounce it. Not
Suzanne.
Susan.
I thought it was just Anne.
That's a beautiful name. You know what else is a beautiful name?
What?
The Signal!
That's not a name.
It's a
That's not the
beautiful name!
signal. The signal's get her.
Another good name! Get her!
Oh, okay. I ran out with my dual swords out.
Okay.
I forgot we've been not listening to music this whole time. It's so stupid.
It's been kind of peaceful.
Let's fix that. No, not with that song, though. What do you mean too quick? Pick some battle music. Something. Not that music. Fuck me. I hate Literally, we gotta get rid of all these fucking songs at this point.
You can't clear the queue for the playlist?
It keeps going back to all these songs that I can't play.
They're all copyrighted.
Yeah. And this song doesn't... Oh my gosh. Excuse us while we stop the whole game, just so I can literally pick a song. Oh, I found a song. Here we go, guys.
Well, at least I have one that doesn't have the X on it.
Has battle officially started?
Yes. Now let's
What
see
did I
this
miss?
battle map.
Sorry, I was handling a customer.
The signal.
The signal.
Oh, the signal.
The
Say it
signal.
The signal!
Let's get this battle map.
After hearing the signal, Angel
All right.
would have activated his knuckle dusters, and he would get into formation ahead of the wyvern. The wyvern should be behind me, and Copper, you do whatever you do best, bro.
Old Lady Scarlet, look out! What's over there? And I'm looking in the opposite direction where they're coming from. I'm pointing in the opposite direction.
Do a deception check.
Ooh! That was... Okay, plus deception. Okay, that's a soft 19.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, what's that over there?
If you look really closely, and I pull out my whip.
God damn it, I need to stop using those.
Your new whip.
Yep.
Inventory, by the way, which you also need to attune to, so you can't use your abilities on it.
No, but I still pull it out as a weapon.
Okay.
He pulled up with his new whip.
Put it in your inventory, like I said. So
Yeah, I need to get this in my inventory. Let's see. Do I just make a new item?
No, refresh your thing. I put it in there myself.
Glint Fang Whip? Is that what it's called?
That's what it's called, yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Let's see.
Ooh. Hold on. Battle map ready. Add image. Brass. Go. All right, let me just get everybody fucking ready.
Glint Fang Whip. What is that for? Like Twilight because of glitter? Sparkly
No,
vampires?
it's glint, not glitter. Glint.
Alright.
Just make everybody on the map. Give me a gosh darn second, sir. Is dog. Let me do this instead. Dog 3. All right, now we put you guys over here. All right, so so if the battle's actually starting, you guys are going to need to also roll initiative, just to let you know that too.
She should have a disadvantage because I pointed her away from the battle.
Well, technically, it'd be a surprise. It'd be a surprise attack. So, I mean, you guys would essentially get to attack. Well, I think that's how it goes. Yeah, you guys would get to attack, and then you'd roll initiative. So.
Yep.
So, okay, let me go ahead and put Scotty on here too. There you go, yellow. There we go. There's Scotty.
Yeah, Cody just texted surprise round.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, correct. Surprise round. All right, so save as JPEG, desktop, JPEG, save as. Whoa, wait, no, I want to name it something else. Hold on a second.
Can I cast this from far away? Let's see.
Big desktop. There we go. Okay. So just to let you guys know where you are. Boom. Bam. So looking at the map, obviously the big yellow square is Scotty. The kind of like light blue that is that's going to be Angel. It was supposed to be more of a green, like a minty green, but came out blue. But that's Angel. The brown one is you, Copper. The purple one is Miss Scarlet, and kind of like the grayer white, that's you, Azazel. And the numbers are the dogs.
Okay. So who goes first?
I
don't
guess
think it matters.
Well, they're running after us. I
Raspberry.
guess I'm the one who's first attacking because I'm the one who's kind of initiating this.
you kind of are. So since you are the closest, you can go first.
Can I grab her by the neck and snap her neck?
God.
It's never that fucking easy, man.
Hey, if I don't ask, I can't find out.
You can try and grab her. Yeah, sure.
Well, anyway, I've got this whip, so since I got this whip out, I want to use it on her.
Have you guys been listening to me talk to that person the whole time?
No.
No.
Oh, okay, good. I was making sure I was muted. I didn't want to be that guy.
Hey, you're good, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Vicious
What?
member.
Okay. So, do we roll for initiative yet?
Well, it's a
It's a-
surprise round right now.
Yeah, you guys get to do
Oh,
whatever
okay.
after this. I think that's
All
when we
right,
do
cool.
initiative.
Just make sure that you say my name and tell me I need to roll.
All
No
right.
problem, Bob.
All right, let's get this started.
Nope.
Yeah. So I use the whip on her.
You got to roll to see if it hits.
I don't think it hit. I rolled a 5.
That did not hit. I can already tell you that. So, I mean, you still have. You can either try and attack again, or run away, or use your bonus action to.
I'm gonna use as far as I can go back. I'm gonna go back as far as I can. By like
Okay.
3 squares.
All right. I mean, it says your walking speed. That's how many you can go, and every square is 5 feet.
Yeah. My speed is 40.
Yeah. So I mean, you can go back as far as you want.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be on the map anymore.
No, you wouldn't. But
I'm going
mean-
back 3 squares.
I mean, you can just leave them behind if you want to. Have them fight them.
Or you know what? I'm actually gonna head towards my my group over here.
You're gonna run next to Scotty.
Yes.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna be right next to him, or like somewhere in between, because he's gonna probably move up forward.
So I'm gonna put you right in between Scotty and Copper. Is that good?
All right. Which one's copper? The copper, or it's? I'm guessing it's the copper.
Yeah. Put you right there. Snuggle you nice and comfy. Those JPEG. La 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 la. Medium. Yes. All right. Top. There it is. Okay. There you are.
All right.
Oh. This is gonna be Copper. What do you want to do?
Could shoot her with an arrow, I guess.
Do you have your bow and arrow out?
I assume they had their weapons ready.
Yeah.
Well, you prior to this, you said you took out your sword, so that's why I was asking.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay.
You throw the sword.
God no. I'm gonna stand my ground.
You're just gonna stay where you are.
I mean,
All right then.
hold on. How far? Okay, yeah, I can run up to dog number 3, and I'm gonna slash at its fucking throat, I guess.
Let's see here. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. All right. By the way, these dogs are actually licratas. Here, I don't know if it is. It's it's on January 23rd. If they look like now.
Is it noticeable for me?
Like, can you notice that they've changed? Is that what you're
I
asking?
guess. I mean, I didn't see him the first time anyway, right? Or did they just change right in front of me as soon as fucking combat starts?
I mean, they're kind of changing they're just kind of like polymorphing in a way. Well, they're
Alright,
just
fuck it.
changing the way they look. Yeah.
I'm gonna swing both my swords at number 3.
All right, go for it, bro.
18 plus 5.
Yes,
So
sir.
I do a d6 plus 3.
Now he's on top on the map or right in front of it.
5 damage. And then I'm gonna swing with the other one. 17 plus 5. This one doesn't have a modifier, so 5 plus 4, 9 damage.
Right. So that would be this number. All right. You run up to this pooch and just like slash its back with both of your swords. Ow! Whelps in pain. And then it starts growling and drooling at you.
And now I'm gonna dash and back using my bonus action.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna go right back to where you were.
Yep.
All
Beside
right.
the dragon.
So I don't need to change the map at all.
Damn it! I'm gonna have to look at this and then work with this when I'm editing.
Have you ever played Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
Just did. I just ran up, hit him, and then ran back to my spot.
Yeah.
Just
You're not the one who has
imagine
to
it that
edit it.
way. Now, Angel, what you want to do, bro?
Spencer!
Answer me!
I'm here. Sorry.
Your turn.
Alrighty, so do we have a battle map right
Yes, it's right here. It's right on the map.
here? In the map?
You are the blue.
Righty.
You are blue.
I'm guessing I would be the white one.
No, you're the blue.
You're kind of like the mintier blue. It was supposed to be a green, but it came out blue. So you're the very, very light blue.
Alrighty. So what has transpired so far?
Nothing. Literally nothing.
Well, Copper did some
I
damage.
did 9 damage to a dog.
All right. Well, sadly, guys, I'm an up close and personal kind of guy, so I'm gonna need somebody to have some healing ready eventually, but not right now. I would give it about 3 turns. Fuck it. Let's take her on. I'm going to wait. What is one? Would be the purple one, right?
The purple one is the witch.
Purple one is the scarlet. Yeah.
Why is
The,
there
You
a
would
one,
think she
two,
would
and
be
three?
red, but whatever.
the numbers are the dogs or the Leocratas.
Oh,
I'm so confused. Why isn't she actually the color scarlet? I'm so
It's
confused.
Scarlet in the den with the kitchen knife.
okay. How many feet is the
Arcane.
squares?
5.
5 feet. It's still 5 feet.
Alrighty. Let me check how much movement I actually have because I don't even remember. Oh, 30 feet. Alrighty, cool. So,
Just enough to reach 2.
15, 20, 25, 30 feet to get to number 2.
Yep. Just enough.
Yep. And then since
Kick its
I'm
ass.
attuned to my fists of Earthbreaker's knuckle dusters.
Did you say number 2?
Yeah. If possible, I would like to be in front of just about everything. Like I want to be in front of 2 and 3, if possible.
Okay. I'll show you where you are. Let me see. Say that.
Like how I'm looking at it, I should be on the square in front of number 2 that is like straight across from the big yellow square.
Yeah. Okay. That's where I put you.
Sweet. Alrighty. Then what I am going to do is my ice breath.
Oh. Okay.
You gonna be able to freeze them all?
I should be able to. Anybody within the range, anybody within a 15-foot range. I don't know if there's a DC for it.
I think
I
there
do have to. My hit is a +8. No, that's for mine. Is a +3, so I do have to roll for it.
Let me see if there is a DC for it. I don't know. Ice breath. No, there's just a hit DC. There's no anything against it. So yeah, you just have a +3 to hit it. Hit.
Alrighty. Well, then that's a soft 18 to hit all 3 of them in a 15-foot cone.
All right, let's see. Yeah, definitely. You hit all of them.
Sweet. And then I'm going to take my knuckle dusters and I'm going to punch through number 2.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see.
Oh, that's cocked. I fucking hate this Dice and Dragons app, dude. My dice end up so cocked at the end of everything. So
At least you got
with
a regular
a
man.
+8 with the knuckle dusters, that's a soft 19.
Hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
2 hit, it's a soft 19.
Yeah, definitely. If you hit for number 2, you definitely hit them.
And then I believe this thing says it is a 1d4 +2. Oh, that's 4 altogether. 4 damage on top of the I don't even remember what damage.
No, remember remember to use.
I didn't even roll for damage for my ice breath. That is my bad.
Well, when you use the knuckle dusters, use a 1d8. It's not a 1d4.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna roll the damage for my ice breath, and then I'll worry about the knuckle dusters.
All right.
Damage after that. Sorry.
All right. So who's getting the pain first?
Let's see. That's
Pick 3. Pick
2d6
3, my lord.
3, making that a soft. Oh, 1, 2, 3. That is 12 damage altogether for everybody who got hit with the cone. And then with my d4, I rolled a 2. So So that's going to be 4 damage altogether with the. Well, I didn't roll a d8. That was my bad. There we go. Rolling the d8. That is 3 plus 2 is 5 damage altogether on number 2.
All right.
So 17 to and 12 to the
Yep.
rest.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's some hefty
All
damage
right.
there, son.
Hell yeah. That's why you gave me them dusters, buddy.
Yes, sir. So as you guys see, you see Angel just stomp his way over there, blast all the enemies with his enormous dragon ice breath, and just smash the shit out of the second dog. A huge amount of damage from that. Say that much. Second dog took a huge amount of damage. So now, as round, it is somebody else's turn.
Scotty.
Scotty's
Ezzy.
turn.
Oh yeah,
Ezzy.
Scotty hasn't even had his turn. Has
Yeah,
he?
it's been
Nope,
it's been you guys.
Scotty is next.
Yep. And then it should go back to Azazel, then Copper, then Scotty again,
Well, then-
correct?
Then we would actually roll for initiative.
Understood.
Well, is Scotty gonna get his turn?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. After Scotty, you guys actually have to roll for initiative.
Yeah.
So, Scotty is going to self over to.
Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my band every Sunday. I think about the name of the dragon, Scotty.
Alright, yeah, okay, he can reach that.
Some peaceful combat music.
Yeah.
It's
If only
it's a
I
nice
could.
night.
If only I could
It's a nice
actually
night.
pick out whatever song I want to pick.
So Scotty is going to use his. Going to be using his stinger on number 3 for his first hit. Let's see here. So, see him claw his way over to these lacratas. This dice. Wow. That totally hit the lacrata number 3. With that, he is going to be doing. Ooh, that looks nice. Okay, let me do that. Woo! He is going to be doing another 12 points of damage to number 3. It's giant stinger. And let's see, it needs to make a constitution. Or it takes poison damage. 24 points of poison damage at that.
Is that Scotty attacking?
Yeah, that's Scotty using his stinger. He's attacking dog number 3.
Okay.
The Constitution, and it succeeds. It actually succeeds that poison. So he also has multi attack, so he can attack again. And with that, he is going to use. He's going to bite dog number 3.
No.
Or chomp.
Yes.
More like a crunch, maybe.
Yeah, that's probably true. Crunch. Let's see, that was that one. So he actually missed. He actually missed with his giant wyvern mouth. The dog managed to jump out of the way.
Stopped as soon as he missed.
Ending there with Scotty's turn. Save as. Show you where he is. Save. High quality. Bam. There he is. Bam. His attacks have a range of 10 feet, so he could reach number 3. So now everybody gets to roll for initiative since it's starting over.
Yay. We already did so much
Yeah.
damage, yay.
+3. Oh, nat 20. Fuck yes.
I got
Why is it gotta be on initiative though?
I got a natural 15.
Natural 15. So with your initiative added, what is that then?
Let's see.
Dexterity.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, my dexterity would be +2,
My
so
dexterity,
that's
I
17.
rolled Sorry.
I mean, does it even really matter?
Does matter because this shows you when you go in the fight.
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying.
Just know you ain't going first.
Which is why I'm like, does it even matter?
What was yours, Angel?
I rolled a 13.
All right.
Well, a 13 adding my initiative. 13. It was 11 plus 2.
11 plus what?
2.
Okay.
11 plus 2 makes 13.
So now I'm gonna have to roll for the dogs, Miss Scarlet, and Scotty. So
Alright.
Scotty. All right.
See, I didn't want us fighting this hag before, but now that we got a fucking dragon on our side, I feel like our chances have greatly improved.
Go now for the dogs. All right. So, and all right, you know what, that's just fair. I'll just put them in that order.
If they roll the same thing, just roll whatever order you rolled for them.
Yeah, I know. Don't tell me what to do.
I'm gonna tell you what to do!
There. And now I get to roll for Miss Scarlet to see when she gets to go. Yeah, you guys are going to have to do a pretty big combined effort to take her down.
Okay. Just don't expect too much out of me, guys. Now remember, I'm human and I'm normal.
I'm normal.
The only thing
Don't expect too much from me.
is my sacrificial blade.
Don't
Did you ever attune to that, by the way?
No.
Just
I
a
don't
normal?
think so. I didn't know I had to.
It's a magical weapon, and you have to attune to this one. All right. So, as it is listed, you go first.
I guess I'll tune to it afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, unless you want to spend a
Natural
whole hour in a fight just attuning to it.
13 plus 5, so 18.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you?
What are you doing?
I'm swinging with my swords again. I'm doing the same thing, basically.
Oh, against who?
Oh, so you want to go to
Same
number 3?
dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
Number 3. All right. And what did you roll? I'm sorry.
I rolled an 18 to hit.
Okay, you got him. You hit him.
My damage, 4 plus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then my second short sword, 12 plus 5, 17.
Yeah, that hit.
So that was exactly 10 in total.
10 points of damage. Cool. By the way, now you guys finally see Miss Scarlet for what she is. She's this big, gross looking, and her dogs are now looking like described in the picture, and NPCs and monsters, the Lacratas. Hoof, dog.
She's even the picture is even smaller when I enlarge it. That's
That's
hilarious.
weird. So,
That's hilarious.
what else you want to do, Copper?
Say what?
Oh yeah, you attacked and you moved. So that's pretty much all you can do.
I moved, attacked, and then dashed back. Used my bonus action.
Okay.
So he's back in the same spot, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, that makes it easier for me.
I'm keeping
now-
my distance.
So now it is. I do believe it is. It is actually Azazel's turn.
Right. So, see, I'm gonna move around. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I'm gonna move to 2 spaces below number 2. All right.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use the whip against number 2.
Let me save the picture so you can. So just to make sure. I mean, I know you said 2 spaces below, but I just want you to get the. I want to get the okay from you that this is what you want. And there it is.
This will be a picture of a
Boom.
middle finger.
Yes.
Yes, that is where I
Okay.
want to be. And I'm gonna use the whip
And what
against number 2. So
See if you can hit him.
let me roll. I think I hit him. Let's see. That's a natural 17.
All right. Yep. You hit the little creature.
And then I roll my d4 plus 3. Now I rolled a 4, so plus 3, 7.
So that's the HP now. All right. You moved. You attacked. That's all you can do.
Can I attack again?
You would have had to. I do believe you would have had to attack first.
All right.
You
well,
can't.
Well then, I guess nothing.
So then it actually goes to number 2. It's actually number 2 that's next. And that cute little doggie's gonna turn around and bite the shit out of Angel. Actually, first of all,
Are they all shape-shifting back into their monster forms?
yeah, that's what I said before all this. They changed back into that. Let's see. So let's see, gonna put you right there. All right. So first of all, it is going to attack you. Or directly next to him.
How much damage did it do?
Oh, I haven't rolled to attack. I haven't rolled to see if it hits
I was gonna say.
yet. Okay. It just barely missed you, buddy. Because if I remember correctly, you have a armor class of 16. So kudos on that. It does have multi-attack, so it is going to try and hit you again. Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. And it totally hits you that time.
Sweet. How much damage?
I will tell you it did. Oh, that's how much. Okay, let's see. Bam. Ooh. It did. Ooh, my.
It did 16 points of damage.
Alrighty, that's solid. Good job. You said 7?
No, 16.
Oh, 16. Oh, ow.
Yeah, it took a big bite out of your leg, buddy.
He's like, oh, that didn't hurt. Looks down. He's bleeding profusely. Oh,
It's just a flesh wound.
He's just.
didn't feel it.
Do it again, I dare you. So next, actually, then it's going to go back to... Actually, now, Scarlet's turn. Scarlet, incredibly pissed. Turn around and look at you, Azazel. She's going to try and shoot you with Firebolt.
All right.
See here. And this is just a cantrip she has, so this is her bonus action, man.
All right. Can I try and dodge it?
Let's just see if it hits you, man.
Yeah.
She got an 18.
Right. That definitely hits.
All right. Just to let you know, this does 4d10 of fire damage.
All right.
12. Here's the d10.
Come on, no whammies.
Definitely no whammies. Definitely no whammies.
Oh, thank God.
No. I haven't rolled yet.
Oh.
That is 10.
What?
I mean, she rolled 4d10, man.
Yeah.
She did like 120 damage to you.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Wait, how?
Well, I'm pretty sure this.
10, does it have a booster on its fire attack or something?
Oh wait, no, a second. Sorry, everybody. Totally sorry.
I was really scared there for a second. What?
Wrong
How?
I forget what some of these dice are. Okay, jeez, Louise.
Right, we haven't played in so long.
Give me a break. Okay.
He needs a nap.
Yes. All right. So, now that you guys are awake,
Yeah, apparently.
he actually did. She actually only did damage.
I couldn't hear you.
25.
25. Okay.
Yeah, that's still scary.
Right. Okay.
Still her turn.
Oh, and I have a feeling she's coming after me next.
What she's going to do next is she is going
I can
to
barely
use,
hear you. The audio coming from Spencer is just too much. There we go.
she's going to use enlarge on one of her dogs.
All right.
So it's going to be number 1. Just kind of crudely make this 1 bigger.
All right. So I've got a plan.
What's your plan?
Once it's my turn, I will tell you what that plan is.
Oh,
Let's see here. Save as JPEG. Medium. Okie dokie. You guys remember what level of an NPC I made her, right?
Yeah, 20.
Yeah.
What level is the...
Yeah, she's a solid fucking legend. That's what it is.
Yeah, this is why I knew
this was a bad idea.
it was a bad idea when we first tried to fight her.
There you go. There's dog number 1 now.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I said I just crudely made it bigger. So, then, going to be, since that was her turn, she used a cantrip as her bonus action, and she used enlarge as her regular action. Be her turn. So next, it is going to actually be Angel's turn. What do you want to do, buddy?
I'm gonna roll into the fetal position and cry.
Just
Me too.
all right. Roll performance.
How's number 2 looking?
Number 2 is still looking pretty nice.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
We're fucked.
Oh my god.
How's number 3 looking?
I knew this. This is...
Number three is pretty weak. It's been getting most of the hits, but 2 and 1 are totally doing good.
Would we say that this ground around us technically counts as stone?
I mean, it's rough ground. It's primarily just a field, pretty much. But I mean, there's some rocks here and there.
I was just trying to figure it out because if it was possible, I was just gonna pop the weasel on her and go underground with the gloves and then come up under her.
I mean, it's mostly dirt.
That's
So,
fine. Then I'm going to use the blessing of the rock god.
And this is the point where Jingles comes in and saves us.
I don't think
way
that's
too
how that's gonna work.
No, he is way too far away to help.
Not this time.
Actions, Earthbreaker's Blessing. As an action, you may slam your fists together to cast an investiture of stone. Once you have used this feature, it may not be used again until the next dawn, which is totally fine with me. I would like to pretty much encase everybody except for number 1. Well, I'm going to try and put a wall around them,
Okay.
and then we're going to run.
Yeah. We can't fight
Because
this.
I am
run when we can fly.
like, I just did 17 points of damage to number 2, and that bitch isn't even looking hurt.
Yeah, no.
So
This is a retreat.
Yeah, I'm solid. I'm putting up
You
the
good-
wall.
you
and
good
I'm
with that,
gonna
Cody?
jump on.
You good with that, Copper?
Oh yeah.
Let's get on the
I'm
get
just
on
a
the
normal
Wyvern.
guy.
Let's get on the Wyvern and fly out of here.
Does anybody have a smoke cloud?
Tell you guys what, let's get on the Wyvern, let's fly with the map and go to the Penangaland, kick the crap out of it to make ourselves feel better, and plan this another day.
Oh my god.
I have a feeling we're gonna come back to her at level 20, and she's still gonna kill us.
Well, at least we'll be level 20 and we won't get our asses beaten.
I think this is what we'll
That's
do
gonna-
every time we go up a couple levels. We'll just come back to her and see if we can beat her.
You guys,
Like an
we're
arch nemesis.
now. Ah!
Retreat! Alright, we're good now. Ah!
How about we just come back with an army?
Yeah, that's my next plan.
Technically, I could, but we have to have evidence that she's a bad head.
I pull out my phone and I take a picture of her.
What the fuck?
Caption: This bitch.
Curiosity.
I draw a really nice picture, a really detailed picture of her. See, proof.
How did
She's
you do
evil.
that?
Just look at that face.
She looks really
Just
mean,
look at-
guys.
Just look at that complexion.
So anyway,
no God will love.
so
I'm
anyway,
gonna use the
continue.
investiture of stone, and I'm gonna put up a wall between us so we can leave.
Okay, I will allow this this plot device to happen, and so running all of you guys
Jump on Scotty.
actually doesn't move. He actually looks at you guys talking to Angel. It's like, I thought I was going to get to eat her.
I've actually found a much better
This
meal
one's
for
gonna
you.
hurt a lot more.
It's too much trouble than it's worth, Scotty, honestly. We didn't realize how powerful she would be. But instead of her, how about a nice meal of soldiers?
Oh, that could work.
Soldiers?
Yeah, right down there in Hallows Creek. The same people who threw that boulder at you.
You don't know that.
Ooh.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah, let's just get on the dragon. And leave.
All right, you guys get onto Scotty, and Scotty starts taking off, and Scarlet see out of the you see like the wall that Angel built explode, and she starts firing stuff at you guys.
I give her a middle finger and like, see ya, bitch. Thanks for the information.
You fools!
I pull off my pants and start mooning her.
Your
Roll
pasty vampire white ass blinds us all.
strength to see if you fall off of Scotty.
Okay,
Roll,
that was a natural one.
athletics. Okay, you start falling.
I turn into a bat and get right back on Scotty.
Can I grab him by his hood?
You don't have
No,
to. You don't
He
have
can turn
to.
into a bat. He can turn into a bat. Don't worry about it. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
All right. So,
It is so loud.
so as you
Oh,
guys
sorry.
are
I'm gonna
flying,
be leaving this area soon.
as you guys are flying away, where you guys want to go?
So we're going to, I guess, let's see. Hallows Creek is pretty much empty. We're going to head to where that Penanggalan was that she pointed on the map. Sound
Okay.
good? Yeah.
You're gonna pretty much go back to the center.
Can we go to the town so I can like?
You know what? Yeah, let's go to the
post-
town. Let's just start, yeah, let's go to the town.
I don't have any money, so I might have to ask for some money from you guys.
All right. I mean, it's like
All you have
it's
to
like-
do is ask politely to Angel. He's a fighting champion. He has gold.
if you guys want to know what time it is
Right.
in the game, it is like it's like.
It's what?
So-
Morning?
Oh, let's get a room.
It's morning?
2:30.
2:30 a.m.
Alright, let's head towards Hallows Creek. On a dragon.
Yeah, by the time we get there, shop should be open.
You guys
Oh, fuck.
positive that's a good idea? Make the only town that's near us for like.
I've got an
100 miles
I've got an
from
idea.
any of us.
I've got an idea.
Alright, man. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt.
It's a better idea than trying to fight the hag.
Yeah, let's fight a whole town.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, the hag was kind of your idea.
Well, I figured a dragon would be more powerful.
Well, I mean, it is powerful, but
He's a
you guys-
wyvern.
It's not a dragon, it's a wyvern. There's a difference.
Well,
Dragons
wyvern is
have
a dragon.
more actual physical strength, where wyverns only have, like, attribute damage.
I'm just like 3 seconds away from just burning Hallows Creek to the ground, guys.
I'm
Well, let's get some
kind of with
stuff.
you, but we need to go
first.
back to the temple here soon.
Are we over Hallows Creek?
Yeah, you guys are making your way over Hallows Creek.
Do you guys know if there's any jail cells in Hallows Creek?
There's a, well, I don't think Copper would know. Wait. There's probably a place to put criminals because I mean,
All right. You guys hide. I'm gonna go down there and talk to the jail people.
All right. So, well, first of all, where are you gonna fly down? I'm guessing.
I'm just gonna float down. Yeah, fly down, I guess, whatever. I'll give
So,
the signal, and that's when you guys come down to me.
Because that worked so well last time.
Don't worry, this time it's different. This time I'll give a different signal. That'll fix it.
What's the signal?
Bye! I just start falling down.
okay. You make your way down to the ground, and I mean it's 2:30 or 3 o'clock in the morning. There's not really anybody awake yet. There probably will be in a couple hours for some of the people who wake up early to get started at work, but everybody's essentially still sleeping.
Okay. I go to the jail.
You walk up to what you would assume is the kind of like the guard house, where they would keep criminals, and I mean it's locked.
I knock on
Every place is locked.
I use disguise stuff to make myself look like the mayor. Wait.
Okay, well disguise.
Actually, no, that wouldn't work. You're right. That wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Uh,
So, did you ever put your mask back on? By the way.
I put it back on.
So you knock on the door. There's a voice asking you. It's like, who is it?
It's me.
That's not a
wow,
good
that's
answer.
specific.
I'm the executioner.
This town doesn't do executions.
Well, the mayor changed the law.
Roll deception. Roll deception.
Please, please, please. Yes. Let's see. For deception. Oh, yes. That's a soft 19.
All right. Yeah.
He changed the law. He's changing everything nowadays.
That's right.
Is there anybody else out there? Perhaps a child?
A child? What?
You know what I'm talking about, damn it.
Talking about the Penangaland.
Oh, no. I already took care of her.
Hold it.
Oh, I made it run away like a scared bitch.
How the hell are we gonna hear the signal if we're up on the dragon
Don't
still?
worry. I've got it covered. I've got it covered.
How the hell do we hear that?
I've got it covered.
What was that about? I have
I'm just
Tourette's.
whispering really, really loudly.
He cracks open the door and looks at you. It's just like,
I think I've seen you in town before.
Yes, I was here, for vacation.
A
Yes.
vampire I mean,
you man.
Yes. Oh, well, what do you need from us?
I'm here for your most dangerous prisoner.
Most dangerous prisoner. So you can come in.
And he shows you nothing but empty cells.
So, who's the most evil person in this town? Would you say?
I mean, I would say the most evil person in this town would probably be the people, some of the merchants, but most of these people are very nice.
pretty good folk.
But it actually surprises me every time I come here how nice the people are. I'm surprised they're even still alive and this town isn't taken over by criminals already, but
I look into his eyes. Where can I find a nice, juicy, fat person in this town who is a dick?
I rolled to see if the charm worked, by the way, and it didn't.
Damn it. I ask him anyway.
I mean, there's plenty of fat people, I guess. There's There's one of the bartenders. There's why do you want a fat person? For
Be- to stop the Penangalan from ever coming back here.
are you going to sacrifice someone?
Yes, that's why I needed a prisoner. I am here to
You should
hunt
have
the
said more like
Penangalan.
bait.
I'm the executioner for the Penangalan.
Roll another deception check for that.
Alright, that's not bad either. 17.
If he incites you, he believes that too.
Yes.
God,
I am the executioner, the world-renowned Penangalan expert.
never heard of such a person.
Yes. There wouldn't happen to be any Knights of the Sun somewhere here, would there?
Knights of the Sun. No. The last Knights of the Sun that came through here were a few days ago.
Damn it. Alright. Thank you. I walk out.
Good luck at eliminating that Penangalan.
Thank you. The signal!
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
that's us.
He didn't close the door yet. You just yelled the signal.
I appear. I guess. I don't know where I was. I assume I was hiding.
Alright, well, it was nice meeting you, sir.
As Scotty comes down to pick up, pretty much pick you up, Azazel. The guard just kind of like stumbles back, like, oh my God, a wyvern! Oh my God!
Please, you act like you've never seen a wyvern before.
I've never seen a wyvern before.
Oh. Well, now you
He's
have.
friendly.
That's a pretty good story, don't you think? Bye!
It's okay. He likes people.
Oh yeah, he does.
He really likes people.
He likes him so much. He likes him with a side of anything other than people.
Got him.
So as you guys start flying away again, Scotty actually looks back at you, or not looks back at you, but kind of says to Angel, "When am I going to be fed?"
It turns out they didn't have any prisoners. I was planning on feeding you them, so instead we're going to have to go after this monster in this cave.
Wait.
Ooh, you have food?
No, I have an idea.
What?
I'm sure this place is littered with bandits somewhere.
He said, I asked the guard, and he said this was a nice town. There wasn't many bandits anywhere.
There's no bandits anywhere in the area?
That's what it sounds like.
That's all the guard knew. Guard.
Well,
I would like to ask the
Maybe we
wyvern
can
if
go
he
to a-
sees any form of transportation moving around the land.
Let's go to the stables.
Okay. No. I mean, all right. You guys can start. I guess walking over to the stables. I thought you were flying away.
We are
That's
flying.
okay.
We're flying to the stables.
It's not very far away.
You see those horses over there, Wyvern?
Oh, yes, I do.
all we
Do-
just
do
is
I see-
snatch a grab.
Do I see our horses? Nope.
Oh, and while you are in the air, actually, do a quick perception check, actually, since all of you guys are in the air. And since you're that high
Natural
up,
20.
and it's not really.
Ooh. Well, I rolled a natural 12, but I think that natural 20 is good enough.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, let's just say that's good enough. There's another rock hurtling towards Scotty again.
Scotty, up there!
I won him. I pat him up on
Okay.
the head and point.
Dodge it!
All right,
Duck.
I will roll disadvantage for the rock. I will roll disadvantage for the rock.
Roll natural 1, come on.
Okay, I got a 16 and a 15.
Does it hit?
Fuck.
What's the AC for the?
Yeah. Yeah, it hits him.
God damn it.
But
Am I
It's
able to control rock?
Oh, you're not able to control rock like that.
Then
But if
can
he
I,
punches
can,
it,
can
would it
I,
work?
yeah,
Ooh,
can
can
I
he
get
punch
on? Can I stand up and punch the rocks before they impact?
Oh, okay. Sure.
Since you rolled a 16 and a 15, that means I would have to beat those for a punch, correct?
You really just need to beat the 15. Just beat the 15.
All right, let me get back to my app. Right. My phone's running so slow. All right, well,
what'd you roll?
I rolled an 11, but my offhand attacks with the Earth Duster's Knuckles is a +8, so that's a soft 19.
There you go.
Should I roll damage or do I just break
You-
the rocks?
you stand up. The pride in your dragon orc body, reel back and just shatter that giant boulder. Little
All right, who
tiny.
the fuck is throwing these
pebbles.
things?
What?
Have a good night.
What's going on?
Oh, he punched the rock out of the sky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, that was a near
Let's
miss.
skip the snack and go straight to dinner. Let's eat.
We need to give him something, or he's
things at us.
probably going to turn on us.
Let's go destroy those fucking catapults. Can the
Exactly.
We're
wyvern
right next to the
fire?
horse. Just give him a horse, please.
Let's go back to my horse that's been sitting there since we left, and we'll just feed him that.
We're already
That's a
next to a
though.
horse.
You're next to the stables of Hallows Creek.
Let's.
Yeah, let's just take some horses.
There. You see that, Scotty? Food.
Then me and Copper will take some horses, and Azazel, you stay with
If
the wyvern.
anybody objects, we'll feed them to the wyvern.
Well, as Scotty lowers himself to the ground and gets closer to the stables, did you want to like stay on him, or did you just?
I'm
want
staying
to go?
on him.
I'm grabbing a
Okay.
horse.
I thought,
Well,
well, aren't we going to ride him towards the Penangolin once he's done eating?
Yep.
Scotty's not even gonna wait for you guys. He kind of just smashes his head into the stables and starts chomping on horses.
Oh god.
There
Oh
you go.
god.
There you go.
Like a dog in a food bowl.
There was 4 nice horses in there, and now there's not.
Ah, I bet that was delicious.
Yes, it was.
Translate for me, Angel. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling much better. I would like to know who's throwing those boulders at me, though.
So would I. They nearly killed us, too. Which direction did the boulders come from?
That it's probably the humans who are scared of big lizards.
Do humans have that kind of technology?
Thankfully, yes.
So since that fucking 20, that natural 20 on seeing the rock. Actually, you know what? More of a you guys do a survival check.
Okay.
Do a survival-
That wasn't good.
11.
I got 3, so just ignore that.
What about you, Angel? What'd you get?
I got a 15 plus my survival. Let me go check. I'm finally walking outside. Survival is a +4, so that's a 19.
Oh my damn. Okay. Soft 19.
I just have no fucking clue where it is.
You just saw a giant rock. So,
I guess I'm gonna do the same thing and try and destroy the rock.
What?
No.
No.
Angel, this is no. I was, what it is. The direction you saw the rock from is actually in the direction of where the temple is.
Ganador.
Huh.
Hey, Scotty, do you know a guy named Ganador?
Oh, sorry.
That is an old name.
Me and my friends, or not these friends, but another group of friends, we're kind of new to Thoriane, so we don't exactly know that much about the old gods and their temples here. Do you happen to know a thing or two?
I stay away from the elder gods. They're too much trouble.
Yes.
If you're asking for help with an elder god, you can say goodbye.
Yes, I would imagine they'd be even more powerful than that hag we happened to come across.
Yes, quite more powerful.
And that could prove to be a problem. But he is pissing me off.
Did you come across this Ganador?
Well, he kind of fucked my mind over. He split me and my entire team up.
I'm surprised you're still alive. You must have been having fun with your heads.
Yeah. He's one of those kinds of elder gods. The kind that messes with your mind.
Well, he may not be happy if you make it back to his temple.
Yeah. I agree. Well, Scotty, it was quite nice meeting you.
I thank you for the food.
I'm guessing this is where we part ways.
I feel
I mean, unless you wish to stick with us on our.
Not if you're fighting an elder god.
yes.
Well,
If-
not right now, but we could use someone of your stature.
Perhaps if we survive this little encounter with the elder god, we'll meet again someday.
Yes. My home is in the mountains. If you ever wish to find me, go to Margoe.
Is that in the Dragon Plains?
No, it's in Margoe. The kingdom of dwarves, by the way.
Okay. Alright.
He lives in a giant mountain range with other wyverns and dragons.
Maybe one day we will meet again.
Maybe.
You see him kind of like prep himself and start flying away.
Goodbye,
It
have
is,
a beautiful time.
So, that was Scotty.
It was nice to meet another dragon. I thought I was going to be the only one for a while.
So, look, guys, let's head over to that Penangalan cave.
I need
How about we
potions,
head
guys.
back to
Yeah,
the
but
temple
the-
where we think our friend's going to be.
Here's what we do. If we go kill the Penangalan and bring its head back, we should probably get discounts from the city.
Hell, they better give me some free shit.
Yeah.
They could.
I'm sure that guard will keep his mouth shut and not tell them that we were riding the wyvern that killed all those horses in the stable.
So,
Probably wasn't the same wyvern. I mean,
You know, there's a ton of wyverns all over the place, guys. Who
hey,
said?
yeah, not all wyverns look the same.
Golly, such a racist.
All right,
That's where Angel would pick up fucking racist.
So let's head over to that cave, guys.
All right, if you guys are heading over to that cave, let's say you
I
guys.
still
are,
think that we should. I think that we should try and see if Mr.Jingles will be at the temple, and then try and commingle together again.
I feel like he'll be waiting for us at the temple.
All right, you guys make a plan because again, I have to pee again. I drink too much water. That's my bad.
We're going to let's not head to the temple. I want to get supplies
not?
because
That was our
we need
original
supplies. Because Cody's not here, and because I'm just trying to spread out some time so when he comes here next week, we can deal with it. I want to get supplies here.
True. At least we have our own little mini adventure. Alrighty, I'll follow that.
Cody said
just
no,
want-
no.
I just didn't want us to go into the middle of a thing with no healer.
Yeah, I want to get supplies from this town. Let's kill that Penangalan and use that as a bargaining chip to get discounts here. That way we can pick up some supplies and become more prepared for Ganador, and we'll meet Mr.
How hard
Jingles.
is it gonna be to fight?
I don't know if we're even gonna fight him. This is an old god. They always mess with people's minds and shit. It's probably not even gonna be a fight so much as it is a mind fuck contest.
I'm talking about the Pangal, whatever the
Penangalan?
fuck it is.
Oh, those things are fucking easy to kill.
Yeah.
All right, hold on a second.
Here's what we do. We'll find its body, we'll put some glass down it, and we'll give its body back.
Okay, I'm back.
That's how you kill Penangalans, usually, in folklore.
Okay.
I just realized I gotta go pee. Bye.
Damn it.
Piss break.
Part 2.
Yeah, we're gonna head to the Finangle and we're gonna try and kill that bitch.
All right. Sounds good.
Word. Someone remind Noah that we need to try and cut out some of this small stuff.
What do you mean small stuff?
I mean, like the parts where we go pee.
Oh yeah, I mean, sure. I'm sure he'll cut that out.
Yeah. See, Cody just texted me. He's at the temple.
Oh yeah. I've been talking to him during all of this. I know what he's doing. I've been keeping track of what's going on with him too.
Alrighty. Like he just told me that we should just go back to the temple because this is going to be a rough fight. And being without offensive magic is probably going to put us at a disadvantage. Though I am always down for a fight.
Before we head out, I want to try and attune to my dagger.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely start doing that. Mr. Azazel, however, needs to take a rest and heal himself because he took 25 points of damage from Scarlet.
Yep.
I'm back.
Well,
We're taking a rest.
but he does say that we should probably head to the temple and meet up with Mr. Jingles because we'll be at a disadvantage because we have no offensive magic and no defense.
Well, he just told me that he doesn't really care what we do. Either one's fine.
I say we go to fight the fucking little thing.
Yeah, we don't even technically need to fight it. We can trick it and get it to kill itself.
I don't know if that's how that works, but we can always try.
I mean, that's how Penangalans are killed in folklore all the time.
By tricking them back into their bodies.
Yep, you booby trap their bodies.
You put a spooky little spider in her body to scare her. That'll do the job.
Right.
I mean, these things have 79 hit points.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think
Tricky
with the
shit that I
three
am.
of us,
we could definitely murder it.
Yeah, we could kill this
Copper?
thing. This thing isn't like...
I would recommend you attuning to whatever kind of equipment you can, and if possible, we need to find a town where we can gear you up. Instead of the place that we just raided all of their horses and had them eaten.
All right. So, what do I have to do to attune to my sacrificial blade?
It should be a 1 hour attunement, correct?
Like an hour to kind of like focus on attuning to it. Just like it's kind of like a concentration thing.
Can I
I must see it.
also attune to my whip while he's doing that?
Well, you also, yeah, you also need to take a rest and recover hit points, sir.
Yeah, let's just start heading towards, you know, where it is on the map, the Penangalan Cave, and once we're close by it, we'll take a rest. That way we're not here in the middle of town with the dead horses right next to us.
Valentine's
Well,
Day,
we might have
and
to
if you hear any
disguise.
So let's head over there. I want to walk through where I fought the Penangalan first and find that body.
I mean, sure.
essential business,
I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll just
I
pay
made
for the
a
horses.
business.
Do I find it?
No.
Damn it. She must have taken it back.
You also just kind of left one of the bartenders there with the body. You just kind of like walked off. He could also be dead.
Yeah. Oh well. So we start heading over there to the cave.
All right, so you guys start making your way to the cave, back kind of like where you guys started the other day with Scotty and all that business in the first boulder. There.
Up, now button,
I
and
would have
go.
gotten my horse with the cart, correct?
Yeah, let's say you make it back to that where your horse was, and you find your horse, and you pick it back up. But
I would politely ask Copper to drive the
No,
horse while I
you don't have
rest
to run
because
it
I
all the
need to
time.
gain
You can
back
pause
my
it, or you can
ice
do
breath.
different kinds.
I couldn't hear anything.
yeah, there was somebody else talking while you were talking, so
Because that's what I want.
I would
people
have
to do.
Copper drive the horse,
And then
and
it got
I
them
would
to look at the
be
page, of course. You know what I mean? Because
I
they're
would
like,
be
ooh, let's
resting in the
help.
back
You
of
know
the
what I
cart.
mean?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear that again.
no, okay, I heard what he said. He
Okay.
wants Copper to ride it, and well, no, it's just a regular horse. It didn't come with a cart.
I
Once
probably will
well,
have
then-
spent like
once we get to the
Never mind,
horse,
then
let's
we're
take a
good.
rest.
I'm just probably gonna
Just
ride on the
that
horse and
boost.
rest.
Okay.
Let's rest right here, since we're in the middle of the forest.
You guys make it back to the forest where the horse was, and you guys take a nice rest.
Nice long rest.
A couple of you. Well, that's gonna be several hours.
Yeah, I
Um,
need to heal up
and-
fully.
hours you use to both of you attune to your new weapons.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's say it is now. It's now like the afternoon.
Then I guess we're gonna go shopping.
No, we gotta get the Penangalan first.
all the time in
We
the
don't
world.
have any gear,
Right.
and we don't have any like health potions. I think I'm the only one with health potions, right?
I've got health potions. I've got 2.
I have none.
Wait, hold on. Let me check. Let me count. 1 potion of greater healing.
If me and Azazel have health potions, that should be more than enough.
Yeah, because fuck me, right? No, I'm kidding.
No, that's exactly it. That's the exact reason.
Well, I mean, even if you get knocked out, we can still have a saving throw where we can shove a health potion down your throat.
I know. Trust me, it's not my first rodeo.
Where is it on the map?
It is. Ooh, looking back at the map, it is going to be. It's going to be about. You guys are going to need to go. Go south a little bit, and it's too far away from where you guys were originally. If you want, you guys can also do a. I will let you do either a perception or a investigation. Find it. But
All right.
I can
Perception.
tell you how to get there. Perception or investigation, whichever one you would rather.
Like,
I got a
Minus
5
plus
plus
6.
4. I got a 9.
Okay. What did everybody else get?
Right. So, I definitely didn't
I got
find.
21.
What did you? What do you have, Mr. Angel?
Get through registering
I
the
had a
car
soft
and
21.
everything else.
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, definitely you can spot what looks like kind of like a way to the cave. You can see a nice easy path. Almost looks like a path that someone's taken several times, like the same path. Going south.
Let's point it out more.
So yeah, okay, cool. So he points it out to you guys, and basically says we need to go south from where we are, and you guys will reach the cave. So,
All right.
way through the forest and all the trees that lie in between the forest. You actually you make it to the cave. Real quick. One of you do a check for me when you make it to the cave.
Oh, what?
One perception.
Okay, that time I heard it.
Lost all this weight.
That's a
because my
17
brother died
plus
and I was
6.
in an abusive
Go.
But I'm
23.
played it up. It really is a
23?
great product, you know.
Yeah, I'll just go off of yours. You actually see in a tree, like up on top of a tree, you see a man hiding in the tree.
I, of course, would relay the information.
You up there?
Oh, you see me?
Yes. Who are you?
Oh,
Leap from the tree right in front of you and do somewhat of a bow as though it was a performance.
What,
Hi.
what species?
Human. He is human.
Okay.
So, and he has somewhat, and he has a little bit of facial hair. And looking at him, you see he's definitely a well-rounded warrior.
Dante, the demon slayer.
Have I heard of him?
Yes. He hunts mythical creatures such as you.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Dante, you say?
Yes,
What?
I am Dante, the infamous demon killer.
Well, that's a pretty interesting name.
Thank you. Thank
It's a
you.
pretty interesting title.
Ah, it was given to me by the people of.
I don't care.
Hey, Copper, try and steal his weapon when you get the chance.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I said your name is amazing.
Aha, yes, it is. So, what brings you to this cave?
Well, I'm here to hunt a vampire.
You three don't even look like you could fight a mere baby dragon.
$50
Can
or
I
more.
turn my hand to stone and
Right.
push him?
Right.
Probably not a good idea. We don't want to fight him.
$16.99.
I mean, I'm not
Like,
trying to
holy
fight him.
shit.
Right.
Do it, or someone else can do it for you. But do a strength for me. You hear me?
You want me to do it? I can do it. I can do it. I rolled a
No, it's a 16 plus my strength.
good, because you don't want what I rolled.
And
Okay.
that's all she
I know.
ordered. You know, it's like $9 a bar, but it was consistent.
Right.
She ordered it.
Abilities, my strength is a plus
they last
3.
too long.
I'll be honest, I can barely hear you.
Assault
5, 6
19.
months.
Oh wow.
All right. I rolled for him, and definitely you push him, and he staggers back very hard.
Oh, you big bumbling buffoon! How dare you push Dante, the demon killer?
Deodorant
How
every 3
dare
months
you
or whatever.
try and tell me
At least
what
there's a
I know,
consistent
what I
comeback
don't
customer.
Right.
I was merely going off of your appearances, seeing as how that you fellas don't seem as though you know much of this land and the creatures that live in it.
Trust me, I know plenty about vampires.
Don't buy it.
Insulting
It sucks.
people
It
is
sounds
not
like
a good way to
like,
go
don't buy
about
it.
it.
Azazel, I want you to do a quick deception check for me, actually.
Mhm. Alright. It's 15 total.
He looks you up and down, kind of like looking at your face. He's getting somewhat close. He's not all up in your business, but he's getting real close, inspecting you.
I'm sorry for getting so close to you. It's hard to trust anybody you just come across. I thought I recognized something about your looks, but I am wrong. I appear to be very, very wrong. So,
Is he telling the truth or is he trying to bullshit me?
If you want to see if he's telling the truth,
Insight.
for it.
Alright. Let's see. That's a natural 15. So plus insight plus 3. 18.
Yeah, he's telling you the truth. He's telling you the truth.
Alright. So he doesn't recognize me. Cool. So,
do you? Yes.
so you're going after this Penangolin.
Yes. It is my duty to take care of these creatures of the land.
And how many
It's
vampires have you killed?
Oh ho ho! How many vampires have I killed? Well, that is only one creature that I've killed. I've killed.
Let's see, hold on a second. I'm gonna roll a die for this. Give me a second.
I have killed over. I have killed over 200.
He's counting on his fingers. Just like, oh damn, that's a lot.
I'm looking at him like, bitch, there probably aren't even 200 fucking vampires in this area.
Even I surprise myself.
Oh my gosh. Wow, really? Well, I'd be careful around vampires. They can be quite tricky.
Oh,
How's
well, I
he
know
not
my
been
way
bitten yet?
around. I know my way around the vampire.
Yes, you know how to
You
spot
sound
a
like you do.
vampire.
I was trained to do so.
By who?
Yes. Why should I tell you?
So I can meet this person and learn for myself. How to spot a vampire.
He turns around and a little bit closer to the cave.
I don't have to tell you anything.
Very well. Mind if we join you on your quest to kill this vampire?
That would be very much appreciated, but knowing you three, you'd only get in the way. So please, allow the professional to do his job.
You wouldn't happen to be a member of the Knights of the Sun, would you?
Those fools are nothing compared to Dante.
Hmm.
So now's not a good time for me to Leroy Jenkins my ass in there. He keeps calling us out.
No, let's let him go in
But to
first
be
so he
honest with
activates all
you,
the...
I don't give a shit about the chemicals.
I would
What the
actually
hell?
like
Yeah.
for
And
us
there's people that
to
straight
try and
up don't
prove our
care.
worth,
No, they don't care.
and
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what
oh,
I
yeah.
kind of
The
would like to
awareness
say.
just isn't enough yet.
People, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Pretty much like
There's only this
Hey,
percentage of people
Okay,
that
I didn't
actually
hear what you said.
I couldn't hear
Angel. I didn't hear what you
anything.
said that time.
Like, I couldn't hear anything there. All I heard is something about chemicals.
Oh, that was somebody else talking.
I know.
Me.
So, okay.
He says, I'm wanting to say. Okay, that we want to prove our worth and we would like to be back up in dire need.
Does he fall for it? I'd say we let this guy go and activate all the traps for us and get killed. And then we go after the Penanggalan.
Oh, I like what you say. This is nice. Out of all three of you, the big one is the only one that ever showed much prowess and actual fortitude for a fight.
For pushing
So
you?
one that really confronted me. Out of all three of you, I'm sure he is the one that would win in the fight. But
Hey,
if you,
fuck you.
if you really wish to come die, an audience for when you die, you can follow me into the cave.
Alright, let's follow him.
All right. So you guys start walking inside the cave. It's not a really big cave. Just rocks here and there. If you want to, you can do a investigation or perception check. I'm also going to do one for Dante.
Right, so whatever I rolled, just ignore it. I didn't do anything.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 1.
It's so cheap.
I
It's
rolled
so
a 13
awesome. And our
plus
concessions are like
my
25 to
6 is
35%.
assault
So if I can
19.
make this,
All right. Cool.
17.
Cool. So
And you
Copper.
said it's... Yeah.
Yeah, Copper, Angel, when you guys walk in there, you can definitely see tons and tons upon dead bodies, skeletons, scratches on the wall. Like, it looks like someone had just been dragged into the cave.
Oh, what do you find, my friends?
I ain't found shit!
Nice reference.
Right.
So the big one has found a dragging of the body through the cave. So it seems is what
I mean, there's drag marks here.
So tell me, Dante, what do you know about vampires?
I know everything there is to know about vampires.
So, you know of the different kinds of vampires, right?
Yes, I do. I know what I'm going up against. Don't think I don't know.
So you know about the Penanggalan.
I do know of such of the Penanggalan.
The rarest and by far scariest type of vampire there is.
You do know much about vampires.
I know how the Penanggalan rips its own head off and pulls its entrails around its victims, wrapping them in them, breaking their bones one by one, and then using its two tongues to digest its soul and its blood.
A very, very scary sight, I know. It is. But It's not the first one that I've seen.
Of course it's not. It's only the rarest vampire in the world.
Well, yes, of course. When I say it's not the first one that I have seen, I mean it. I've seen the pictures of them in textbooks.
Right.
You seem to doubt me, my friend.
Not at all.
Ah, well then, if you don't mind, going first, if you seem so confident about fighting this Penangalin.
Did you hear what I said?
You said you were going to go first.
No, I said he wants you to go first.
Oh. Well,
He said you can go first if you know so much about this creature.
Alright. I start walking forward.
All right. You guys start making it deeper into the cave. It's
Does
definitely-
Copper need his torch out?
yeah, it's gonna start getting
Yeah,
dark.
like,
Okay.
as soon as it gets.
I'm just going to start rambling on here for a second.
Dante actually looks at you, Copper, and puts your torch down, and he actually lifts up he pulls out a scroll fire with a light with his hand. Actually, he creates a light with his hand.
Do not
Okay.
worry. Do not worry, my friend. I come prepared for all situations.
Don't touch my stuff.
Tell me, what does everyone in this, who's following me right behind, I'm starting to talk to everyone, what does everyone know about vampires?
I know their breath does not taste very good.
From personal experience.
Yeah. I mean, smell good. Fuck.
Andrew doesn't know jack about vampires.
Well, do you wish for me to give you a little history lesson, gentlemen?
Yes, give
I
this
don't mind.
history lesson on vampires. They need to know.
As most people who are experts on their kind would know, there are approximately 5 types of vampires.
What did you just say?
5 types.
That experts on their kind.
Yeah, experts on their kind. Experts on vampires.
Well, I was just making sure you're not calling yourself a vampire.
No,
Okay. It sounded like you did for a second.
that's just Discord. Anyway,
Okay.
Blame it on Discord.
we're doing this while we're walking downwards, right? Like into the cave.
Yes, sir.
Alright. There is the Ekin, the most common type of vampire in the world. They tend to be enthralling, charming, aristocratic, sticking to the shadows and playing underworld politics with one another. Then you have the Skull, a far more animalistic and brutal vampire. They look like rotting corpses, even if the Ekin are held at the top of the hierarchy in terms of classiness. The Skull are nothing more than brutal animals, eating and never stopping. And then you have the Jianshi, the strangest vampire. They are known as the hopping vampire.
This one is getting bored. It just yawned.
Is that Dante yawning?
No, that was Copper yawning, I think.
Copper, am I not entertaining you?
I'm just not interested in the history lesson.
I'm trying to fucking explain to why this guy's gonna die here. You good?
Get to the part about the pangolin.
Well, there's also the Shiki, a supernatural corpse.
God damn it.
The Shiki are ghost-possessing bodies to drain the blood of the living. And then you have the Penangalan, the rarest vampire of all. This is what you are hunting, Dante. They are the most terrifying of them all.
I
That's
pleasure
more like it.
myself in killing these creatures.
You pleasure yourself?
He gets pleasure from killing these creatures. That's what he means.
So,
Oh,
so you get pleasure in killing
Kinky.
them.
Yes.
I
It
get
is,
pleasure in taking things.
it is, as you say, the thing that you were born to do.
Yes. I know a thing or two about killing.
Wink,
Right.
wink.
Why are you winking at him?
He has an eye problem. And I slap him upside the head.
I stop. I stop with them all behind me. Oh, I know a thing or two about killing. I turn around and I use disguise self. Pull off my mask and I reveal this fucking face.
Let me see.
That is creepy.
I know a
Jesus
thing or
Christ.
two about killing.
Right.
Actually, your face.
I
I
turn.
feel sorry for anybody who wishes to make love to you.
I put the mask back on and I turn back around and start walking, just laughing to myself.
All right. Cool then. I'm just getting the battle map ready.
Yeah, I'm really just doing this so you can get prepared, Jacob.
That's fine. That's fine. You guys are making your way into the den, essentially. And as you get closer inside, you hear an echo of like crying. You hear crying. From the end of
Dante,
the
his face wasn't that scary. You don't have to cry about it.
It's not me. It is coming from further down into the cave.
I hear it too. I'm just still walking.
do. Bam, I'm just getting all of you guys.
I'm just trying to get a good battle song going here. Too bad I can't look at the fucking playlist. Because this Discord wants to fuck me. No.
All right. Okay, so as you guys make it through the hallway, you come to like these two not hallway. You know what I mean. You start making your way, weaving back and forth. As you get closer to the crying, Dante dims the light a little bit.
I think. Us.
Jacob, you're gonna be really mad, but you cut out.
I think she is close.
He dimmed the light that he was using to light up the cave.
I just start laughing to myself.
So, as all of you kind of like come around a corner, the ones of you with dark vision can see that there is a small figure in a corner. What looks like she has face in her hands, crying. That position, she's in a crying position.
You gotta be clear.
Yes. That's what it looks like. You see a silhouette in a corner. Let me show you kind of what the cave looks like on the inside, and then I'll show you the
all of you, surround her.
open.
Let's surround her.
And there we go. There's what the cave looks like. That's what the cave looks like. But okay, I will.
Ooh, this cave looks nice.
Yeah, it does.
So I want all of you to. By the way, since you guys are getting extremely, extremely close, I want all of you guys to roll for stealth now. You're going to try and surround her.
Oh, that's not so bad.
+7.
For Dante.
18 plus 7. I definitely got.
I got 17 total.
Okay.
I pull out, you know, my whip.
All right. Angel, did you hear what I said?
Yes and no. I'm in and out. I've got like my brother, my sister, and my mom. It's my brother's birthday today, so it's hard for me to not conversate. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay. No, I just said I need you to do a stealth for me. Do a stealth check for me.
Understood. 10 seconds.
Cody said Jingles got a nat 20. What?
Is Jingle here?
You-
Jingle is here the whole time.
No, I know what he's rolling for.
You guys having another game?
There's kind of a side thing
Gameception.
going on, okay? There is kind of a side thing because he's at the temple, my guys. He actually went to the temple.
17 plus 5
Of course
is
he
a
did.
fucking 20. Wait, hold up. So 17.
Of course he went to the temple while we're...
5. Yeah, 22.
22. Okay, yeah, you are like uber stealthy.
Yeah, and I got a 17 total.
For a big bumbling idiot, I sure am pretty fucking stealthy. I got a +5 in stealth.
Yeah, that is nice. All right, and Dante managed to be super stealthy too, and I also rolled for the Penangolin, and she doesn't notice you guys. So that's good for you.
So we're going to be surrounding her.
All right. So I'm gonna position you guys, and you can tell me, kind of like where you want to be.
I kind of want to be closer to the exit than everyone else, you know, because in case things go bad.
Okay, I will put you like right here, and I will put Dante like right there. I will put. Where do you want to kind of be, Copper?
You know where? Copper?
What?
Yeah.
Where do you want to be?
On the map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're surrounding her.
Is it marked? Is it marked where she is?
I can kind of tell you. She is
You can say
looking at
top left, top right, bottom right.
you know that big kind of like gathering of bones at the very top. She is about looking at that. She is about 2 squares under it. Squares to the side. That helps.
Should I make a stealth attack, guys?
No, we're surrounding her right now. I want to ask her questions, and if she doesn't have any answers I like, we're going to just kill her.
But I want to kill her.
Yo, we're going to kill her either way.
Just before we fight, I want to get the final blow with my dagger. That way I'm not a normal guy anymore.
He will get an ability for 1 hour. I think it is. I think it's for 1 hour.
Oh, only 1 hour?
I think that's what it is. I mean, you can.
It
I'll
should be
give
in the
you
weapon
it
description.
for 1 hour.
Oh, fuck. I'm still going to be a normal guy. Doesn't matter to me then.
But not for 1 hour.
You can always secondary in like mage. You know that, right?
I like how Fucky's also playing D&D and he's not even in the Discord.
Yeah.
You can always secondary in sword mage, so keep that in mind. Sword mages are pretty badass too.
I don't multi-class.
Wait, what? What?
I said I don't multi-class.
Is that Copper?
Yeah.
Okay, I was making sure. I thought that was Jacob. That scared me. I don't know how you guys sounded like. That's so weird.
Oh, really?
I don't hear it.
I don't know. I guess it's because I only
Maybe
have
through
one ear.
Discord.
It probably is. It's probably just, I don't know. Maybe it's just...
Copper
wonder if I can
unmuted
get a
himself
plug-in
I mean, no, not Copper. Cody unmuted himself for a second. I thought he was going to say something.
Right? I got excited there for a second.
Now,
So what's going on now? Yeah, I know you've been here
I
the
guess
whole
I'll
time,
just
Cody.
be south of him.
So you're going to also be on the other bottom.
We'll probably carry the head with us, and then just kind of, go meet Cody at the temple next week, I guess.
Yeah, that's the plan. As soon as we kill her.
Word.
You guys ready?
So what's going on right now? I totally lost track.
I'm just waiting for Jacob to finish up putting our positions in place.
Word.
I was just making sure you guys know where you want to be. Because if you don't know where you're going to be, I'm just going to kind of put you guys to the side since you said you wanted to surround her.
Yeah, we're on all sides of her.
Where are we? In the faraway part of the cave?
Let me go ahead and just Let me go ahead and put this image on Discord and let me know what you guys want because I just kind of put you guys in random places. Cave battle.
I don't care what I am. As long as I can do some damage.
That's a lot of damage.
You got any flex tape?
Magic of flex tape.
It's a lot of damage.
Oh. All right, so the white dot is Azazel, the brown one is Copper, the bluish green one is, and the red one is Dante. So the black one is the Penangulan.
Well, I kind of motion Dante to go over there on the other side of the Penangalan so we can surround this thing.
Just looks at you and whispers to you, "But you know so much about this creature. I would assume that you have everything covered."
I motioned to him
He's starting to
again.
piss me off.
Yeah, he's pissing me off. We're going to kill him once we're done with this thing. So, yeah.
That's probably a bad move if he's telling the truth about killing 200 vampires.
That's exactly
sure
why I
he's not.
want to kill him. He probably hasn't killed shit.
I mean, what if those vampires were actually bad?
It would make
Could
no
be true.
difference. It would make no difference at all.
Kinda would.
Not to me.
Means he's actually doing it for the people. He's not doing it just for his self-worth and pleasure.
I don't care. I'm a vampire.
True.
Either way,
yeah,
he's an
much.
asshole.
I mean, I keep forgetting you're a vampire.
You're a vampire?
Oh, shh! Don't let him know!
Right.
Did you say?
It's okay.
Nothing.
Technically, I didn't even use Angel's voice. This is just my voice.
I want you to do a deception for me.
Wait, I thought we were talking on It was a joke! I didn't realize Angel was actually
I
speaking
was
there.
like, what? That had to have been second verse.
Oh no, Copper. One of you said, "Aren't you a vampire? Are you a vampire?"
Copper, I'm just giving him a middle finger.
I said it out of character.
Is that a character?
what?
That was the sarcastic joke.
So
It's
anyway,
like, you're a
Dante-
vampire?
Okay.
So anyway,
All of
Dante,
us know
go
that.
over
What?
there.
Okay.
Go over there, Dante.
Yeah, yeah. Let's
go over there.
Let's let him poke the beast, and we'll be back up.
Why do I have to do all the work? I thought
You're
you
the classic vampire hunter.
Yes, I am. But you're also the expert, aren't you?
I motioned for him to zip it.
Experting in
Do it.
battle is different. Either we got your back, or we're backing out.
I
You know-
will help in the fight.
You know what, Angel? Just
Certainly
go
not
punch.
going to do is.
Just go punch the Penangalan.
I'm certainly not going to.
Or you know what? Let's
It's
talk to her
all
first. Let's talk to her. Fuck it. Fuck it.
I was gonna say, let's all strike at the same time. We should have we should have a word.
You there!
Is that the word?
That's the
You
signal.
She she immediately brings her head up. Instead of like turning her body, the head is the only thing that turns, but it's still like sitting down on her knees.
You doing in my home?
Well, Dante, what are we doing in her home?
Don't know.
Here.
Maybe to kill you, madame.
Oh.
I facepalm myself.
Fucking
These are the
got
ones
him.
that wanted to kill you more. I just kind of wanted to kill you.
Oh, man.
Right.
I grab Dante and I throw him at her!
Is that actually what you want to do?
Yep.
Roll for strength.
Yeah, is that legit? Because that sounded legit. Are you rolling for strength right now? Is that what's happening?
16.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
shit. Okay,
Alright.
this is gonna be fun.
You grab Dante by the arm, pushing him towards
Oh my god.
Penangulin.
Go get him, buddy.
Put him right here. Actually, you flung him pretty far because I got a bad saving throw on that.
Why don't we all just swing it once?
Well, I'm kind of doing this. I just threw him at her.
Oh, no, save as JPEG. There we go.
This is an attack, by the way.
Oh, so okay.
Now you guys would be rolling for initiative. You guys could have gotten a surprise attack on her, but
I didn't know if it was a Penangalan or not. It could have been
It's got
like just a
14
victim.
plus 3, so 17. Initiative.
That would be a natural 20. Plus my initiative is a 22.
I got a soft 20.
soft 20. Okay, let's see here. Let me. Here. 20. Angel, you also got a 20. Did you get copper? You got a 17? Is that what you said?
Yep.
That. Let's see what Dante gets.
Hey, Copper, do you have any knickknacks, anything in your inventory that's you can do without? It's just something stupid like glass or whatever.
I have anything that's in my
Like in your equipment.
like how big? Like what are you looking for?
Something you can shove down a body.
All I got is ball bearings.
Nah, I guess that wouldn't really work. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about something to cut up her organs and shit.
Okay.
Holy shit, what?
What the fuck was that?
Sorry, she got a not writing down that whole fucking name. She got a 21 on initiative.
Fuck.
Great, so I go ahead of her. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm rolling like a god tonight, guys. Just saying. Is there any way that I could possibly shorten that 15-foot cone to, like, running up in her face and blowing it in her face?
And if you do that, you also hit Dante.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, since technically he would be right next to.
I have a
Is he
small
actually
mirror.
like on her?
I mean, like, kind of like just.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So there is a saving throw on that. Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay,
Okay,
so I do have a small mirror.
We could. Is it like a magical mirror or is it just a regular?
It's just a regular mirror.
Yeah, if worse comes to worse, we can break that and just shove it down her body.
All right,
So
but you're
you
breaking it.
can't-
I don't want that
you-
7 years.
and try and use ice breath because there is a Constitution saving throw on it. I thought there was, but I wasn't sure before. Cody just told me there is a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I fucking reread it back after the fight. I was like, oh shit. But we got this now.
You can just skip between.
Equals 8 plus my Constitution plus my proficiency. My proficiency is a +2. My Constitution.
I think you said it was a 13. I have to beat 13.
Happy birthday, Chance! I love you.
Happy
Well, my
birthday!
proficiency bonus plus my Constitution is that would be 5. So 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chance, damn it, Cody, you're always right.
Yeah, the save is 13.
Wait, what did he say?
Birthday, birthday,
He's
birthday.
telling me right now. He's
Birthday,
telling me
birthday,
right now.
birthday.
He walked away.
So if it would affect Dante, I would not be using the ice breath. I would go in and like punch her in the face with my loaded punches.
Righty, sir. I will put you right up next to her.
So how much damage did I get on the Penaglan for throwing that guy at him?
Just threw him next to him.
Okay.
You didn't do any. I told you. I put Dante's the red dot.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Just put you right up there. Desktop. Save. Bam. Maps. Code. You want to roll to see how much if you hit her?
I rolled a 17.
Okay,
Plus my hit for my unarmed strike because I'm using the gloves is +8 on a 17, so I'm pretty sure I hit her.
You missed. No, you definitely hit her. No, I don't want to fool you. You
Okay.
definitely hit her.
I was still scared, holding my breath.
You don't wanna push it like that in Discord because we might not hear the just kidding part.
I know. That's why I'm
Right.
gonna 3 times just to make sure.
Tomorrow.
How much damage is
So-
that
Do
do?
you have the-
My unarmed strike for my for my Earthbreakers Knuckle Dusters would be 1d8 +2, but it says 1d4.
It's 1d8. I tried to like type it to the side to tell you to remind you to use a 1d8.
Oh,
Type that in there for you.
well, that's 5 +2 is 7 points of damage. And I should have one more strike with my left hand, right?
I mean, you
As a bonus action.
Because you earn get free. I get free.
I mean, you can't attack with a bonus action.
My friend Kayla, she went to Dunkin'
Yeah.
Donuts that they gave her a Dunkin' Donuts card
Yeah, I was gonna attack her one more time.
just for Dunkin'.
Okay. All right. Sure. See if this one hits.
Oh shit, that's 5.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Plus 5. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, that way you don't.
it's a 13.
Oh no. You get a nice little hook on the side of her head. On this poor, what looks to you like a little child head. Another hook, but her head moves to the side, dodging your next punch. And with one of her abilities, every 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 character that starts and ends their turn, or starts or ends, I think it is, begins or ends its turn within close combat, and you suffer 1d4 plus 1 acid damage.
What the fuck?
And you take 4 points of acid damage, Angel.
I took what?
Took 4 points of acid damage.
Thank you.
Gotta watch out. It has 2 tongues. One invisible and one you can see.
So next would be the Penangulan, actually. So let's see. All right. So she is going to start like doing her whole transformation. Her head is, or her entrails are going to start coming out of her body, and you see as though her torso and legs just kind of like flop over to the side as you see this floating head, organs everywhere. And since she just did that, all of you to wisdom saving throw for me.
Is this because she's gonna make us scared?
14 plus 3, 18.
Yeah.
Well, should I get an advantage because I've already seen it?
You can have an advantage on this.
Alright. Good, because I needed that. Oh my gosh! So, I rolled a 2, and then I rolled a 3.
What did you get, Angel?
Spencer?
Say again?
Wait,
I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
I don't
Yes,
know.
sir.
Can you do this for people that
Oh,
you?
now I'm rolling like crap. Maybe I should back to my dice. You said wisdom, correct?
Yes.
Well, that's a 6, my good sir.
Oh, I also rolled for Dante. Everybody is frightened now.
Ew!
Everybody is frightened.
Dante's getting a nice show right now.
Oh, this creature is so disgusting.
And you guys are frightened for 6 turns.
Wonderful. So I can still use ranged attacks,
I've
correct?
seen a couple of those.
Yeah, I mean, you're frightened.
Alright,
So
so do you want me to-
So does that mean
Have to do it at
disadvantage on rolls?
disadvantage.
it means
Wait,
disadvantage.
what did he roll? Or what did it roll?
You talking about? No, you just had to beat the wisdom saving throw that it had on that ability.
Oh, so I'm unaffected then.
No, you didn't beat it. It was a very high wisdom saving throw.
17?
Yeah, no, you didn't beat it.
What
They're
the
very-
fuck? Okay.
Yeah,
Fuck.
we keep track of how many turns. Oh, everybody's frightened for 6 turns. So her that's just one of her natural abilities. She didn't even get to do anything yet.
Yep.
So I was gonna use my bow this whole fight anyway. So
Since attack Dante, but Angel punched her in the face. She's gonna look at Angel. Here, what do I want to do to you?
I'll be right back.
Okay. She is going to use. She is going to use a bite attack.
Okay, I'm back.
She's going to use a bite attack on you, Angel. Ugh.
Yes. Kill me. Kill me now.
And let's see. Yeah, she hit you. And let's see, with this, 2d6. Grab these little fellas. Ooh. She's going to do 5 points of piercing damage. She's going to do 5 points of piercing damage, 7 points of necrotic damage. So she did a total of 12 points of damage to you, buddy.
You said 7 points?
12.
In total, she did 7. She did 5 on the biting attack, and she did 7 necrotic damage.
Understood. Marking 12 down now.
All right. And then she is going to use... She's actually going to use Charm on... Has to succeed the saving throw.
She's gonna try and charm someone?
Yeah.
Alright.
She has that ability. He just has to succeed the wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, because she's gonna be so charming to look at.
Right. He failed. And so now he perceives her as a trusted friend.
Golly. Who does? Dante?
Dante.
Oh,
Dante does.
man. How long?
For 24 hours.
Hey, we probably should have stole that weapon from him when you were behind him.
I mean, I still can.
Weapon.
Whatever weapon's on him.
You never looked.
So, whose turn?
Be mine.
Alright.
Wait, no, you had a
Soft 20.
soft 20.
Yeah.
So it'd be you, right?
Is it?
It would. Sorry. I'm looking at all this. It would be you, Azazel. Oops, sorry.
Alright. Let me think about this. Since we were getting ready to attack her, I already had my whip out and everything.
All right. Do you know the prop of your whip?
I mean, I attuned to it when.
But there's still stuff that it does.
This +1 vicious magic weapon features a silver red talon. At the end, you have a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon.
There you go.
So I attack and I get +1 to it. Even already.
You get +1 to the to attack it, and you get +1 to the damage that you deal.
Cool. So when I roll to attack, I get +1, and when I roll to see what damage, I get +1.
Yeah.
So that's really just 1d4 + 4 instead of 3 for the damage. Yep. All right. So I'm gonna use this on the bitch. On her.
For it, my dude.
So yeah, I didn't hit her.
All right.
That was a 4.
An attacker again, since you started with an attack.
All right. That's a little better. That was an 11, but I don't think that hit her either.
Oh.
Can I attack again? No. Oh. Yep. Yep.
You do these two really cool whips with your cracks your whip.
Nice.
It doesn't even dazzle her. She is
See how awesome I am, guys?
So now it is Copper's turn.
Oh shit. Okay. Fire a fucking arrow.
All right, fire that arrow, sir.
16 plus, I think it's 4. Soft 20.
Yeah, you hit her. You hit her.
And D6. 5 damage plus 3. So 8. And I'm gonna dash backwards.
All right. How far backwards do you wanna roll? Sir?
I want to get up to the wall almost. Staying as far back as possible.
All right. Don't stay too far away because Dante dimmed his light. So.
Oh fuck yeah, you're right. I
mean, you don't have to see yourself. You just have to see the monster.
Yeah, but I can't see the monster, can I?
Well, the light's
He's
still
right next to the monster.
Yeah, the light's right next to her.
Remind you that if he moves, you may not be able to see her anymore.
Yeah, he's the one with the light here. Is it the light fire, by the way?
Yeah, he's also charmed.
No, it's not. It's not fire.
Okay,
it's just
then
like a glowing orb.
All right.
Dante has his weapon out, right?
He might just about have his weapon out.
Am I close to him?
I
don't remember what color he was.
He was red.
Oh, so I'm right next to him.
You were if you didn't dash backward.
Still want to dash backwards?
Ooh. Instead of dashing, I guess I can just sleight of hand and try and grab his weapon.
Okay.
Since he's there, since he's the friend of the fucking monster we're fighting, so.
So, go ahead and try it in sleight of hand. See if you can. Anything, I guess.
All right. +5. 6 + 5, 11.
He got a 19.
A what?
He got a 19.
Fuck. Okay.
Do you think you are doing stealing my things?
I wasn't stealing, only borrowing.
All right. So, do you still want me to? What do you? I guess you can't dash backwards since you tried to steal his shit. Then. So,
No, I can't.
Oh no.
Back where you were. That means I don't have to update the map.
It also means I don't have to either.
So next, actually, I think it might. No, it's Dante's turn. It's actually Dante's turn. So Dante is going to. He's going to move. Oops, wrong one. He is going to move.
Does the charm counteract against the frightened?
Mm,
Can't really be friends with somebody you're afraid of, right?
It doesn't. It kind of counteracts it in a way.
Since it's her own magic, she's able to overpower that.
Yeah, but
like
the thing
one
is,
second you can be afraid, 1 second you can be in love.
Oh,
thing is though, with her charm, she can't really tell him what to do. He just perceives her as a long trusted friend that he's known for years. Essentially, that's the kind of charm that she has.
Okay.
And he's going to mosey himself right over here.
Useless right now.
Did you say he's useless?
Right now, yeah.
I mean, he is charmed, so let's see here. He is going to use. Okay. He's gonna waltz up to you, Mr. Azazel, right up to your side, sir, and he is try and hit you.
Why is he hitting them?
You guys are attacking his best friend.
Yeah. You got charmed,
You-
remember?
She's my best friend. I have known her for years upon years.
Oh yeah, what's her name?
I was about to ask that.
Ellen. Her name is Ellen.
Is that your name? See, it's not her name.
Her name is.
It's we don't stay in contact very well. is a problem that we
How about you go out and get some flowers to try to get her to accept your apology for not remembering her name, and we'll meet back here in 24 hours.
It's a stretch.
sounds like a good idea.
All right, let me roll for that. That was an 8. Okay.
Hold on a second. There we go. So,
All right.
he's gonna try and hit you with what he pulls out of them and kind of like unfolds is a very big scythe.
Oh! I want that. I
got
shout dibs at the top of my lungs.
The 19, by the way.
Oh shit.
He just
I might have to
barely
cancel my
misses.
dibs.
No, he hits me.
I was about to say, what the fuck?
When
What
did your
the-
AC change?
When no one was looking.
I just magically became stronger. That's my ability as a vampire.
It's almost like a Saiyan.
Ah! So he
Gotten
is
my
going-
ass kicked so many times, I've grown stronger.
Oh shit, I bet.
Hey, wait, what's going on? Is it still the swordsman's turn, right?
It's Dante's turn. Yeah, he's doing damage on
He's not really a swordsman, he's a scythesman.
It's all right, guys. I'm about to clean it. I'm about to clean this room for you guys.
Unless he kills me
Or make
first.
a mess, whichever comes first.
So, first of all, with just the scythe, he does 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Since you are undead,
Yeah, I figured it was gonna be something undead. What is it?
he does an additional 8 points of damage.
Right.
19 points of damage in total.
Yep. I'm still kicking.
Good. That's good to hear. And with that, he is actually going to try and break out of the control. It's not really much of a control. It's more so just like, hey, stop hurting my friend. So he's going to try and break that. He doesn't really break it. Oh, it is what it is. And it turns right back around. And it is, I do believe, Angel's turn.
Oh, buddy. Do I have a treat for you guys? All right, so Copper, I don't think you were here for the fight, but I'm going to Dragon Rage. And with Dragon Rage, well, Dragon's Fury. As a bonus action, you activate your Dragon's Fury to add an additional 1d6 to melee attacks. As long as you make a successful hit on a creature, you can add one additional 1d6 to your attacks. If you miss the effect, it stuns you for 1 round. So, I'm banking on this one hit. Since everybody is an enemy that is like right next to all of that, I'm going to hit the witch and the
Just use everything you've got on the witch, or not
that's
witch.
the whole point. I'm gonna punch the witch as hard as I can in the face.
Well, it's not a witch; it's a vampire.
Actually, just so I can try and make this work, can I bring up walls around her?
Well, how are we gonna attack her if she's got walls around her?
I don't want you guys to see this.
There was two guys.
What did you say? You wanted to try and
I want to try and bring walls up around her and then punch as hard as I can.
We're gonna punch
so
the
you
wall.
want to punch the wall?
I want to bring the wall up. I want to bring 3 walls up around her. Not like really big walls, just minimal small size walls that cover above her head.
I can do that. Okay.
I mean,
Right.
her head flies.
And since
just
I'm
so you
Dragon
know.
Fury, am I still frightened of her?
Yeah, you're still frightened. Oh well, no, because if you're raging, you're not frightened.
So hold on. I need to visualize this for a second. So you're gonna put the 3 walls up around her, but not over her, right?
Yeah.
So she's just gonna fly out.
Can fly.
Her head is floating.
Her head detaches.
Well, I'm just trying to hurt her. Period. Like I'm just trying to hit her.
You could at least punch her and then put up the walls. And
True. I will put the walls up between me and her so that the other guys have a chance to attack her.
Okay.
After I hit her.
All right. Try it. See if you hit her. Go for it.
Yeah. Ooh, that's not good.
Mm.
Oh shit. That's it's a 9.
Plus
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is 17.
Okay, there we go. That's good. Yeah, you hit her.
Oh my god. I was gonna cry. Alrighty.
How much
So
damage?
that's 1d8 plus 1d6. So let me find my d8. 1d8s, they're always
Oh, it's
hiding.
1d8 plus 1 plus 1d6. Don't forget that.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. That's 12 plus 2 is 14 points of damage.
14. Nice.
All right. Now she's starting to take some damage, even though she should still have a ton of health.
Yeah, she still has
Now,
a amount of health. Also, hold on a second. Let me do this real quick.
She starts off with 79 hit points.
now. Hold
Cody
on.
says,
There's more.
Cody says you get 2 extra d6.
Then roll another one.
It says in here that it's 1 extra d6. And it doesn't say, wait, there's a second win. Oh, with Dragon's Fury on an unarmed strike. Oh, he's so right. Dragon's Fury, I do get 2d6.
See, even when Cody's not here, he's still here.
Yeah,
Hearts helping
yeah,
us.
he is still DM master. Fucking an extra d6 is 3, so that's 20 points, right? No, it was 14. 1, 2, 3, 17.
What'd you get on the? What'd you get on the? You said you did.
I did 14 points of damage. I rolled a 6, and a 6 is 12. Plus 2 is 14. And then I rolled another d6 for 3 points. And then, actually, on my Dragon's Fury, I also get a plus 3.
I just
So-
fucking noticed I don't have a short bow. I have a long
That's
bow.
20.
I'm a dumbass.
That's 20 points of damage in 1 hit.
All right, yeah. Okay, cool.
And then I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
And I'm going to run around. Well, no. I'm going to sink into the wall and come up behind her and try and punch her in the back, pretty much.
So you're gonna be right there behind her. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You guys need to, the thief, I really need to get in close.
Oh, do you want me
She's
to
going to
put you in
focus on me. She's not going to focus on you, I hope.
So, okay, so first of all...
So, Jacob, is her body in a
want me
different
to-
spot than where her head is right now?
Brings them to work. And it's,
Hold on a second.
I bought those out of
So you want me to put you in the wall first, or do you want me to put you behind
As
her?
you should have. Then
I'm going to go pretty much phase through the wall and come up behind her.
But wouldn't you already be behind her if you were going into the wall?
Like I do trash, not put a bag inside.
Technically, I have to travel through the wall, which is, like, I think 10 feet.
Yeah, just 10 feet to get into the wall. You can't end your turn in the wall. You have to.
No, I'm coming out of the wall. I'm coming up behind her out of the wall. I'm not staying in the wall.
I'm just wondering because where you are right now is on the other side of her. You'd have to already be behind her before you can get into the wall to come back to the spot where you would already be.
And you got like,
who fucking
Matter of
Okay.
can I just move my fist through the wall? How does this whole rock thing work? Because then I would use a surprise attack to punch technically through the wall, but not through the wall, and have it hit her in the back. You know what I mean?
You're the brown dot on the map.
Well,
No,
no,
look. Okay. So I can explain how I'm explaining this terribly. So.
Well, here's the thing with the actual Earthbreaker. Yeah, you can go through stone, but you can't like end a turn in stone.
Yes. Now I'm 100% on that.
Okay.
So I would like to attack again through the stone with my hand without breaking the wall.
right.
Okay. So.
Have spy bags for
All right. So yeah,
I gave them a piece of
it would take an action to go into the wall, and then the movement to go behind her, and bonus action to attack.
Yes, I have 30 feet of movement, so it's totally
But
possible.
he didn't have to fight me for a long time.
Okay. All right. So things are okay.
Things are happening. I should roll for attack. Are you gonna? It's all if you want to allow it. That's up to you.
No. You're fine. I'm just clearing things up so nothing's too foggy.
Gotcha.
So go ahead, and since you're surprise attacking her,
I won't be able to move it.
go for it.
I'm wondering if I can get like a lot to reset it. I bet you there's gotta be.
Yep. That's a 9. Or is it cocked? No, it's a 9. It rolled under the wire, literally.
Since you're surprise attacking her, don't you get an advantage on that?
Yeah. I mean, it's the same roll as last time. Yeah, I'll take the 9. I rolled a 5.
Did you get a 9 in total?
No, a 9 plus the add. It's the same roll as last time. I'm gonna start taking pictures of all of my dice that I roll because I sound like I'm cheating.
Oh no! I don't think you're cheating, man. I don't think you're cheating. But go ahead and do the damage, okay? I don't think you're cheating, man.
Fuck you guys. Not you guys. The other 3 that are. Alright, rolling damage. Okay. That's 2. That's 4. That's 6 plus 1 is 7.
And my friend Todd makes
Plus the 5 is 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then that would end my turn. Officially.
All right. You're also going to take more acid damage because you're still next to her.
and I was like, just no.
Damn.
No.
Would that be 20 movement Since it would
And I
be
was like, well, it's for my friends too. That are
Yeah, you
Right.
didn't really move, you didn't really move very far. I mean, you moved, so you're good.
I was gonna say if that was doable after getting out of the wall, I would have moved back away, like another square up, where across from the white dot.
Right. Let's see here. Let me make sure I'm using the right one. Okay. So,
like, I didn't even ask.
so damage you get, and with your dragon rage, you're actually only going to take half from this.
Like, just even the shipping for you to send.
So you took 5, and since you're taking half, gets round down to 3-ish. So just give yourself 3 points of acid damage. Remember, this is acid damage.
Oh man, this is no bueno. How much damage?
Just give yourself 3 points.
Oh man, it's about time to take a potion.
Where should I take it?
Maps. I hoop this is where you want to
Like
be.
in the United States or out?
Yeah, that's the right map. Okay, cool.
No, next to the like one square up from the white dot. That's where I was planning on being.
So wait, he's the blue dot? I thought he was the brown.
We're gonna be in Connecticut.
The brown is copper.
That's me.
Okay.
For my cousin.
I'm gonna try to make him always the brown dot, just
My
so
aunt.
it keeps things.
Alright, that does make
Simple.
things simpler.
And I'm also gonna try to always make you the white dot.
June?
It was one.
So what I was planning on doing was go like you know where my original spot was. I was planning on being one spot up from that. Like where you see where the white dot is. I was gonna be on that line,
In Niagara Falls in June.
See, that's
just one square away from him.
No.
okay. See, that's why I was confused because I thought it was the brown one, and I was wondering how he was going
I'm
to
the
hit the
green
wall.
one, Copper's the brown one. I think Dante's the red one, and you're the white guy.
Yes, he's the white guy. All right, let me delete this one because this one is incorrect. I hope I'm hearing you right. Is this correct? One space over, or you just say one space?
I was moving away from her,
Okay.
like where I was originally. Just move one space upwards.
Okay. Save as. Again. Medium. Okay. Delete this one because this one is incorrect.
I'm sorry, I'm so extra.
Or go to the Grand Canyon.
Yes, perfect.
Okay. So then now
Yeah.
we can go to. I do believe you are. No, wait, no. Wait. Check. Make sure. No. It is the Penangulin's turn, actually. The Penangulin's turn. The Penangulin.
This is only turn 2.
Yeah.
This is only turn 2. Rid of some of the frightening stuff. She probably going to move closer to
Cover.
I mean, she doesn't.
I haven't done anything.
Well, you know,
I'm almost dead.
it's a hard decision because there's already a vampire that pissed her off, but there's a nice juicy human right next to her.
Yeah, and I'm not a threat at all.
Let's put her right here. Let's put her nice. Put her. Make sure she's nice and comfy right here.
She can get all
I'm
three of
so
us if she just
sorry.
moves up one and to the right.
Oh, there's an
I'll save you, Copper.
But she'll be right in the middle of all three of you and get like fucking triple whammied.
Exactly.
No, I'm not gonna fucking let you just kill her right like that. Jeez, I'm actually gonna. She's gonna put up with some of a fight. Jeez. So, this is where she is now.
God damn it.
What's the first thing she's going to try and do as a bonus action? She is going to try and.
I don't know if they're here. Because
I'm
I
here.
was talking a second ago and nobody answered.
You didn't say anything, buddy.
I didn't? Oh man, my freaking mic. It's hard to control this thing.
I'll push this over here. All right, she's
Yeah,
going
I've
to try.
been here the whole time.
All right. What'd you get, Copper? She's grappling you.
Oh, so strength check. Great.
Yes.
Oh wow, 19.
Oh.
Fail.
So as you see this demonic looking vampire thingy get closer to you, remember you're still frightened of this thing, and this thing's getting closer to you. She starts
Naturally.
putting her organs around you, but due to your skills at dodging attacks and such from that grasp.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Nearly
I can defend it with dexterity. So if anything, I got a soft 21.
You got out of it, so don't worry.
Oh yeah.
So what she's going to do instead is she is going to she's gonna just little get a little nice little bite on the face.
On the face.
Yeah.
Is she using
My
her tongue or
beautiful
is she
face.
biting?
Quite literally, she's gonna try and bite you.
Okay.
Right.
Do. Shit. Okay, I can already tell she didn't hit you with that bite. But what she's also going to try and do is also going to she is going to also try and now she's just going to try and bite you again.
Look here, bitch.
Well, okay. So, what's your
14. My AC's 14.
Okay, she just barely hit you, actually.
Damn it.
So, the hit dice. Boop. Boop. And 2D is okay, and then she's gonna do. She does the damage in total.
There you go. There's an
14?
image.
14.
I'm at 10.
You're at 10
I mean,
now?
that's about. Yeah, that's about all she can do as of right now because I did everything. So. So now I do believe it is going to be.
Hazel's turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Thing is, I go second to last, but I got a 17.
Maybe we should try and lead her out to the sun.
You guys walked pretty deep into the cave. It'd be a lot to just lead her out there.
Right. You're probably
She's
right.
not stupid. She's not stupid.
Your face is stupid.
I mean, if I control the walls and we can funnel her out, we would be solid.
But can you?
Well, you can't
That's
control the
if the
walls.
DM allows it.
You can't control the walls like that. I mean, I'll let you make small walls like you did before, but I won't let you actually cave in an entire cave. So
No, I mean like make a wall to where she has to follow us.
Don't kill us all.
No, I mean like if she has to follow us, she'd have to follow us out into the sunlight.
listen, you guys just keep doing what you're doing. You're
It
doing
was
good.
just a passing thought. I've already given up on the idea.
You guys are doing good. You guys are doing good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You guys are doing good.
All right, so it's my turn.
Sir, it is, and she is right behind Copper. So
Yeah.
and Don right next to you. If you want to try and slap him out of it, give him some sense.
Oh, I can slap Dante out of it.
I mean, not what essentially you would be doing is I'd just give him an advantage when he tries to break it on his turn.
Well, how much does he have to break?
He has to beat a 17.
Oh, that's bad. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna chug a potion of healing greater.
Okay.
How much does that give me? You regain 4d plus 4 hit points. 44. Yep. So that's okay. Well, I roll it 4 times plus 4 whenever I get. 2, 3, 2, 3. So that's 10 plus 4, so 14. Alright. Can I still attack or anything?
Well, I mean, you use that as I'm pretty sure you can use this potion as a bonus action. So.
Okay. So I can still attack though.
Yeah, totally.
And can I still move and then attack? Or can I just only attack or only move?
You can still move and attack. You can still do those.
Okay. I'm going to dash over, not directly behind the Penangalan, but just to the left.
Want to dash? Because that's a totally different thing.
Well, when I say dash, I mean go over there.
Okay. Yeah, you actually need to be specific when you say dash, because dash.
I forgot that's a move in D&D.
Yeah. So okay. Wanted to go?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I've got plenty. It's gonna take.
Where are you going?
Just below the Penangalan, but to the left. The square to the left.
Oh, to the left. Gotcha. As Papa J-Pug. La la la. Boom. Cool.
And then from there, once you put that up, I'm going to use the whip and attack her.
Alright, whip it good.
Whip it real good. That wasn't really good. I rolled... Let's see. Okay, actually, let me look at this. I rolled an 8, but I plus 1, so that's I guess a 9 total. I don't think that hit her.
Oh, it didn't.
Yep.
You have spells you can use too, you know. Cantrips, which can be used on a bonus action, actually.
But I already used the potion.
You already did. You
Yeah.
kind of already did your whole thing.
And is she immune to poison?
She is.
And acid?
Yes.
Then there.
Well,
I wouldn't have been able to do anything.
No. She is resistant to acid. She's not immune to it. She's resistant to it. So she just takes half damage.
Okay.
From the acid.
Okay. Well, the whip was the better choice anyway.
She is immune to poison and necrotic damage.
Yeah. So nothing would have been good anyway. So I just used the whip that I can't use.
Also, since you ended your turn next to her, you get to take acid damage. Hooray!
Yay. How much damage?
You took 5 points of acid damage.
Awesome. I forgot she did that.
And then I do believe it is Copper's turn.
I'm moving 30 feet away.
Uh,
Get
an advantage on attacking
east.
you.
I'm gonna disengage and then move 30 feet away. So
Okay. All right.
she can't do
Cool.
anything. Use my bonus action for that disengage, and then I'm gonna fire an arrow.
I'm gonna put you right. You said 30 feet away? You said 30?
Well, as far away as I can get.
Okay. Well, I put you far away from her and Dante. So
You cut out a little bit.
I put you far away from her and Dante. Tell me if this is okay for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the top square, the 25 feet away.
Okay.
20 feet away. Sorry.
All right.
I'm gonna fire my arrow.
All right. I mean, I don't know how well you can see her actually.
Well, Dante's still got his flame, right? His light.
He has the orb, yeah, but he still dimmed it. It's still dimmed, so it's not reaching as far.
I can still see her because he's right next to her.
Oh, he's the red dot.
God damn! I thought he was white. Oh no, Fine, I'm gonna shoot one at Dante then.
All right, you can shoot one at him.
You could always pull out a
16.
torch.
Yeah, but not with my bow.
Well, if you...
You have to put away his bow.
Damn it, 16. I'm trying to get my die. It rolled underneath my TV stand.
You hit Dante.
Oh, how dare you hit
And I
me?
roll a d8. 7 plus 3, 10 damage.
Oh, the pain! Oh, how dare you hit me! Imbecile!
Is he snapping out of it?
It'll probably help him once he wants to snap out. So yeah. Nope, that didn't snap him out of it. He's still.
Well, that was my turn.
All right. So then, I do believe it makes it Dante's turn. Is true. Okay. Dante's turn. He is going to move upwards.
This is so calming music.
I have it turned off. I don't
got it muted.
It sounds like. As JPEG. Okay. It's gonna be right there.
Let's see. Oh.
Yourself ready, my friend, for a very, very painful experience. This is what you get for hurting my friend.
He is going to do. Oh, no, okay. There you go.
Wait, who's he attacking?
He's attacking
He's
you.
gonna attack.
I haven't hit anybody
You
but
hit
you.
him? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you pissed him off. You hit him with an arrow.
It was a stray arrow. I explain.
Roll deception.
Before I calculate the damage.
I think one more hit and you're dead, Copper.
Oh yeah, I'm at 10 HP. I'm gonna die. That's why I said I can't go here without any equipment or any potions.
Don't worry, I got you.
He's gonna
You're all the
die.
way over there.
This would have been fine if he didn't get fucking charmed.
Did you still want to deceive him on that little white lie?
You've got no choice, Copper.
Yeah, I don't have a choice. +5. 3. It's a 9. Or wait, no, wait. Yeah, that's a 9. Fuck.
What'd you get?
He said 9.
Okay.
He said 400.
You are the greatest liar in the world.
Dante's head explodes from my lie.
Okay, so
They start a religion.
Dante getting ready to reel back and do a motion in your head off. He just like, oh, so you missed. Oh, I guess that is common from and travelers such as yourself. You do not know your way around the bow. I understand you are rather new to this whole situation.
We need to.
Wait, it fucking worked?
Yeah, it worked. He got a 5.
Oh man. Good work, Copper. We just need him to snap out of it and regroup.
I mean, he was going to attack you, but he
believes you.
That is okay. I understand. I understand this.
DM just saved your life, Copper.
I gave you the option to see.
I'm okay with this for once.
Save your life. He's going to try and snap out of the charm, though.
Natural 20. Come on.
No.
I attempt to persuade him that we are his friends, not that demon.
But that demon is my friend.
But you're a demon slayer. Kind of counterintuitive, don't you think?
Live in a crazy world, no?
Roll persuasion.
Oh
my gosh.
It's just gonna have to go to the next person's turn.
Yeah.
I already attempted this turn anyway, so.
Yeah.
It's Dante. I let that slide. Dante's not gonna murder Copper outright. What you want to do, Angel?
You there, Spencer?
Oh, buddy, it is coming. All right, so I'm gonna move two squares diagonally for me to get right next to Copper, and I'm gonna feed him a healing potion.
Ew.
What they said. Ew.
Which square do you want to be next to him in?
Like where he is against the wall, I want to be right under him.
Okay.
And that should only be 10 feet, correct?
Yeah, that's not too far away.
Alrighty, cool. So that's one action for feeding him a health potion, correct?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. And then I am going to bonus action Orc's Fury, and I'm going to go rush the witch.
I thought you didn't have Orc's Fury anymore.
No, Cody. Wait, how? How did that happen?
I thought Cody was going to talk to you about changing that. Okay, never mind. He says you still do. Never mind.
Is Cody still working?
He's working.
Yeah,
but
he
he's
is,
also
he is.
listening.
I think Cody works until like 3 a.m.
Damn.
Still listening though.
All right.
It's just now closing, though. He's just now closing.
Oh.
Quick, get on!
Right.
It's gonna take him a while to get home. He lives very far away.
Right.
Alright, let's
He's
continue.
like 45 minutes away from his work to his house.
Let's continue.
He lives
So
like
yes,
15
I'm going to
seconds away
Orc's
from me.
Fury, and then I'm gonna go Rusher. Unless DM's not gonna allow me to use my Orc's Fury while it's active.
No. You can use it. You can use it. You can use it. I just thought I thought it was gone. No, you can still Orc's Fury.
No, later on, Cody. Well, okay. Spoiler alert, guys. Cody was working on a potion for my, seeing if I wanted to either go for more dragon or more orc and get rid of one or the other. But I don't know. I think I kind of like my character as he is, but I'm gonna put most of my stuff into like my dragon. Sorry to spoil it for you, but to continue on.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Rusher, and then I'm gonna take 2 attacks at her.
All right.
I chose the wrong fucking race.
There's nothing wrong with actually being human. You're less likely to get picked on by everybody else in this campaign.
Oh yeah, but I still suck.
No, you just gotta find something else to put your guy into, because you're just a thief.
I could make you a vampire later.
No, I'm good.
Alright. We could make you a pangolin. Would you like that?
Oh. No.
Switches sides in the middle of the fight.
Let me roll.
All right. Sir, roll it.
Oh shit. That's 6,
Wait,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
Copper,
is a 14.
Do the potion thing. He gave you I'm assuming a greater healing potion.
Yes.
How many do I use for that?
4d4 plus 4.
Sir.
3, 5.
But you said you rolled a 14?
8, 9, 10.
Yeah, I rolled a 14.
I got 15 HP back. So
That
I'm
hits
back at
right
full.
on. You hit her right on her armor class.
Oh, bro. Oh, that's a 4. But I do still get my boners. Let's do this. So my second attack missed, but my first attack hit. That's 2d6 is 5 plus 3 is 8. Another 5 is fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 13 points of damage.
That's smart.
And now, any damage I pretty much take, like slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning damage, is now half damage.
Gotcha, dude.
And am I able to move back 1 space, or was that all my movement?
You kind of moved twice. You moved over to Copper, and then you did the Orc's Rage and moved towards her.
Alrighty, yeah. Too bad I don't have anything for acid damage.
I mean, your armor is good against psychic damage. Don't forget about that.
Oh, yeah. Sweet.
Which would be very useful when you guys go to the temple.
Whose idea was it to come here?
Idiot. Let's see. Okay, that's all right. So, do the acid.
Is anybody keeping track of her health?
Yeah.
Besides Jacob?
I am. Well, yeah.
I'm using.
I was keeping track of my own health.
Yeah, I'm keeping pure track. I'm good. I'm good right
I
now.
almost died.
Alrighty.
Angel, you take another. You take another 3 points of acid damage.
You get that?
Just saying, if somebody could fill me with a health potion, that'd be awesome. I'm at 15 right now.
How does that?
But I'm solid because I still have 1 more greater healing potion.
Oh, well,
All right.
perfect. Because you're definitely going to need that.
All right. So now it is her turn.
So where's Angel on the map now?
Oh, sorry.
I'm like right next to her, like right in front of her face.
Oh, good. So good.
Unless she's engaged with you.
I mean,
We both point at Copper. He did it.
Stop it!
kill that guy.
Kill that guy while we kill you.
There he is. All right. She is going to. She is going to try. She's going to try, and with a bonus action, she's going to try and grapple you. No, wait, that's no. She's going to try and grapple you, Azazel, with her grasping entrails.
All right.
This is more of an attack rather than a full-on grapple, but you are grappled, so let's hit you first. You gotta do that first.
Roll natural 1.
She got a 15.
Oh fuck!
So, my AC is 12.
She got you.
Yeah.
She got you. And she's going to do some acid damage to you, sir.
How much?
Actually, hold on a second. She has to do she's gonna squeeze you, so she's gonna be doing bludgeoning damage first, and then she's gonna be doing acid damage.
All right. How much?
Let's see. All right. Thirteen points of damage.
13. All right.
You will be mine.
No, you.
No, you.
Well, you got me there. All right, so now it's your turn, Azazel.
All right. Can I try and break free from this?
Yeah, but yeah, you're gonna have to try. You're gonna have to try and strength check it, my bro.
I think I got that.
What'd you get?
Soft 21.
You definitely broke that grasp. You, after taking that massive amount of damage, you just fling your arms out, almost like tossing all of her entrails everywhere, even though they just kind of like float back to her. You just break yourself from her grasp like a badass.
All right, and then I'm going to run all the way up as close as I can to Dante over here.
She's gonna get to attack you if you're disengaging.
Okay, then never mind.
If you disengage from a fight, the person attacking. She'll get an advantage on attacking you.
Yeah.
Unless you use the disengage action.
I don't think you have that action though.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
I'm the only one who can use it as a bonus action.
Let me see my spells here if I can think of something. Is she immune to like sleep?
Let me see.
We put her to sleep. Can we escape?
If we put her to sleep, we'll just kill her while she's asleep.
If I beat the DC,
you'd also be hitting Angel too.
And if she beats the DC and I don't, your tank is asleep.
Yeah. Well, I just want to know, is she immune or not?
She's not immune.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do it. Let's see. I'm just going to use my whip on her.
Okay.
Let's see if I hit her. That was an 11 total.
You didn't hit her with that one.
Fuck this whip. Okay, can I attack again?
Yeah, I mean that's the only thing you've done so far. So yeah, you can attack again.
Oh, I think I got her that time. So that's 18 total.
Yes, you got her.
And then I roll 1d4 plus 4. That's 8 points of damage.
Nice. All right. Whip at her, and you finally get a good a good slash on the side of her head.
I've got 8 points of health, guys.
Yeah, you're fine. You can.
Why didn't you heal?
I can't.
You have a health potion.
I used it.
You have 2 of them.
No, I don't.
You said you had 2 before we went in here.
No.
Bro.
Oh, now it is Copper's turn, I do believe.
All right. Let me look at the map again.
Also, I will say the regeneration, but that only works if you had a meal recently, and you haven't sucked any blood recently. So
I should have eaten.
Just saying, you're allowed to bite Angel anytime, especially in battle. Just don't drain him.
and don't make it the killing blow.
He's at 1 point of health, and then I bite him.
Because if I remember correctly, your bite does what, 3 points of damage?
Has anybody even hit this bitch?
Oh, she should be like close to. She should be beyond half health. Like just.
That's what I'm saying. You guys are doing pretty good, so don't worry too much about
She
yourself.
is almost dead. We just got to make sure Dante wakes the fuck up before he kills us.
And I mean, it is your turn, Copper. So
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I need someone to distract her so
You can always try and wake him up.
I mean, I don't want her killing me in the next turn, because she will. I'm only 8 points. So I need something to distract her. Well, I back off.
the big white and green thing in front of her, bro. Just get away from her. She won't come after you.
She will.
Well, after Dante's turn, it's Angel's turn starting over. So
yeah. So what are you thinking, Copper?
I'm gonna have to try and help Dante out because Angel's in the way of my shot.
Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to do that.
No, it's
At least
okay.
I helped you
Just
heal.
bounce the arrow off the wall, hitting her. Just be that good of a shot.
+3 on
You'd also
charisma
be-
to try and snap him out of it.
what'd you want to do?
21. I'm snapping him out of it. I got a soft 21.
Okay, I'll let that happen. You look over at Dante and say, "Hey, you are not."
Oh! Now I'm back.
Huh? Why do I have my scythe out? What is going on?
Yeah, you almost took my head off with it.
Oh, that is, say, my bad.
I'm gonna take the hide action
Okay.
as my bonus action, actually. But yeah.
Okay. So, do you want to move anywhere? Where do you want to go to?
Shit, I'll go.
Oh yeah, you need to do a stealth check actually.
Yeah, I'll go 3 squares to my right, or to the east, as if I'm like hiding behind that corner. +7 stealth. 7 + 7, 14. I got a 14.
Okay. Yeah. Let me see. Got to roll perception for her if she sees you, but she's kind of like in the middle of shit right now. So let me see.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, it's disadvantage because you got two dudes kind
She
of.
is engaged, and I'm in front of her.
Yeah. Okay. You managed to hide yourself away. You do good.
Did you
You do
roll?
good, sir.
What'd you roll?
I only got an 11.
Okay. Just 2 natural ones. He's just saying it's 11.
Now, did that count as an action? Me snapping him out of it?
Oh wait, no. I forgot to add her perception. No, she got a 16.
God damn it!
That's with disadvantage. That's with
All
this.
right, well, I'm still moving over there.
Cool. You're just not stealthy.
Quick, someone kill the DM. He's getting too good.
You'll have to find me first. Ha ha ha. Now Dante's turn.
You're gonna show the map so I know where he is?
Yeah, I'll show you the map.
Does Dante have any ranged weapons, or is it just his scythe?
I'm sure he can move up.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah, but I don't think he wants to get that close to her after the last time.
Update the map real quickie for you guys. Save us. Hey, Pug.
Oh, this music is just literally perfect for this. And how it sounds like a Looney Tunes show.
Alright, cuckoo. So that's where I assume you said you wanted to be. So put you right there.
Yeah, that's good.
So now it's Dante's turn. He's going to essentially brighten the big light that he has finally, and he's going to kind of like towards her. He's going to look at you, Copper, and essentially say, "I hope you fellas have a good time killing this creature." And he's going to bolt out of the cave.
No, he's out. He's right in front of Copper's. Right in front of him.
Yeah, I'm right there. I'm an
Around it.
opportunity to grab him.
All right, he's going to
I'm
try
like,
and
mm-mm.
he's going to try and dex out of you.
Come on, Copper, get him.
Oh fuck! My die went off the table.
That doesn't count
Let
then.
me try this again.
Unless it's a natural 20, it doesn't count.
I got a 16 plus 1, 17.
He got a 12.
Throw his ass back in here like
Oh,
I
thank
threw
God.
him. Like I threw him.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna like toss him right back into the.
Knock him prone. Knock him prone.
We don't want him prone.
like-
We want him to
I
be able to
say
fight.
you either fight or you hand me your scythe.
You already have the fight going such a good way. You do not need my help. Apparently, you do know what you are doing.
Toss his ass in
I-
there.
Leave? Do you want to leave?
Either the Penangalan is going to kill you, or we are.
Are you willing to let me leave, my friend? I
I'll let you leave if you give me the scythe.
give you my scythe.
Yeah. And I'll give you one of my swords so you can protect yourself out there.
Fuck no. He's a coward. Don't give him anything.
Like I would give you my scythe. Are you crazy?
Then you're gonna have to stay in here and fight.
I will stay and spectate.
No,
You
just
seem to be
if he doesn't
That's not the
fight, kill him.
agreement.
No, if he doesn't fight, just kill him.
You seem to be doing such a good job as it is. With my help. Why do I need to be here?
Because you had the skills to help us. Can I do a persuasion to try and persuade him to fight or flee? Or fight or watch, I mean.
And try and persuade him. I'll let that happen.
17. That's with my modifier, which I believe is a +2.
He got an 18.
Ah, fine. Sit here and watch. Be a coward.
I shall.
Proudly be a coward. Got it.
Is it my turn?
I'm not a coward. I'm merely watching. I do not need to fight.
Is it my turn?
You already have everything covered.
No, it's not your turn.
Damn it.
It's Angel's turn, actually.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, pretty much. It's going to be the same thing as last round, except for I get 3 hits. Alrighty. Actually, no. I'm going to use a bonus action to take a health potion. I lied.
Okay. Well, you do that.
Healing. Sorry, Azazel. I kind of need this. Let's see this. That's a 1. That's a 4. That's 5. That is 8. That is 1, 2, 3 is 11. Plus 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 15 points of health. So I'm back at 30. Thank the bejesus. I was starting to get scared there.
Alright, so kick the crap out of the Penangolin.
Yep, that's the point.
Do it.
Alrighty, so let's roll. That's an 18.
Yeah. Okay.
That's an 18. And I used 2 totally different dice. Promise.
Okay.
I used my purple and my purple and black and my green and red.
Well, how much?
Alrighty. We're about to find out. That is 2 is 5 plus 5 is 10. That is 2 plus 3 is 5 plus 6 is 11. So that's 21 points of damage.
Okay. So, what you do, Angel? You rear back both your fists and just both together.
Kind of like that earthbend move where you turn sideways and just boom, just punch her as hard as I can and try and smush her against the wall.
I was actually going to say you smash your hands together in between her head, totally annihilating her head. Her head explodes.
Oh, that's cool too.
You did it!
That's cool too.
Oh my god. Alright, let's grab Pierre here and fucking murder him for being a coward.
Yeah, agree.
Yeah.
Feed on
No,
him.
Wait,
Azazel.
wait.
Hold on.
Let Jacob talk.
Yeah, let's do that because he
Hold on.
was charmed the whole time and then didn't even want to help.
Hold
us.
on, let Jacob talk. I've got an idea how we can handle it.
Go ahead, Jacob.
You hear clapping in the distance. And says, "Ah, you did such a good job. I've been keeping such a close eye on you. Appreciate all the good work that you do. You are as they say you are."
Right.
Tuesday.
I start walking closer to Dante.
All the people in Dirkwood, you fellas, especially you two, have made a magnificent name for yourselves in Dirkwood.
I'm just walking up to Dante closer and closer and closer.
Is Dante's spear still out?
Don't know. I mean, well, yeah,
He's clapping. He's not clapping with a spear in his hand, is he?
It's a scythe.
Sorry.
He kind of like on his chest so he could clap,
Oh, okay.
or leaned it on his chest. And do not try anything on me. I
I'm just.
know to kill people. All of you. I merely did not.
I pull off my mask and I reveal, like, let's see, what would be, oh, this is good. This.
That's kind of goofier than scary, actually. That looks funny to me, actually.
Reminds me of the style of Uzumaki, an old manga.
I'm
I
just
used to
using
read.
some Junji Ito artwork here.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have it in the video because it's his artwork.
Right.
Roll for intimidation. Roll for intimidation.
So he's not very intimidated, guys.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 3.
As I was saying personally, he just looks at your face and laughs. Oh, that is a very, very funny face.
I grabbed the scythe.
And grab his scythe.
Yeah. I'm gonna snatch it from him.
Why don't you let the guy with the sleight of hand skill do it?
Okay, well then how about I just grapple him and then giving you advantage to take it.
I mean, I guess, yeah, that works too.
I'll grab him.
Okay, do a strength check.
Oh yeah, I think I got him. Let's see. +2. So that's 18.
Oh, shit.
All right. So you go to hold him. You hold him, and so Mr. Thief, go in and go grab his scythe. Go for it. Sleight of hand it. You have advantage since he's grappled. So
All right, so +5. 19 + 5, so 24. And then 7 + 5, so 24.
all right, you grab that scythe, and as soon as you grab it, your hand starts decaying.
Oh shit! Drop it!
Oh, of course I'm gonna throw it behind me.
Were you wearing gloves?
I mean, I'm a thief, so most likely, yeah.
Alright.
All right,
Yes,
so let's say
Your
instead
glove
your,
just turned to ash.
your gloves turn to ash.
And you threw it to the side.
Okay. I take my gloves off for what's left of them. And I throw the scythe behind me.
I told you not to touch my things. Do not mess with me.
I get closer to him. Can you just give the poor thief your scythe? We got pretty beat up because you got charmed by what you say you're good at killing.
If you get hospitalized,
I cannot simply give you this scythe. It is
How
more.
much do you want for it then?
I don't want your scythe. I want your
what's
blood.
everyone listening to this from?
And if you kill me, then you'll never get this scythe.
I don't care about a scythe. Give me one good reason why I should let you live.
I know much of what is going on in the east side of Dirkwood.
And why would that information be relevant to me?
Well, you are very, very intelligent on vampires, are you not?
I get rid of the disguise self. Yeah, I would say I am.
You can roll for another intimidation. Go for it. Go for another.
Radio, that's a 6 total.
At a 14.
Radio. I wasn't really trying to, but I did just show that I'm a vampire.
Let's see. So it's just like, so you are a vampire.
Just saying, I have 30 hit points. I got you guys.
I break.
It's very interesting. But if you wish to know more about what your kind is up to,
Then you better start talking now.
We want him to disenchant the scythe.
Yes, that too. Disenchant that.
I have no control over that enchantment.
Oh well. I break one of his pinkies.
Are you holding him like that? How are you holding him?
Well, I've kind of got my arm around his neck, and I'm holding onto his arm, so I'm like holding him
I
from
have
behind.
rope.
You have what?
I have rope.
Are you saying we hang him?
No, I'm saying we tie him up. I have 50 feet of rope, bro.
Oh, okay, yeah. I do too.
We could always just break his legs.
Were we the mob?
I'm a fucking vampire. I think the last thing he should be worried about is his legs getting broken.
Yeah.
If you want to break his finger, you're gonna have to do a strength check.
All right, I'm just breaking his pinky.
It's the weakest finger.
That's 14.
With your plus.
Yeah, it's 14.
Okay. Now you break his finger. How am I going to tell you the information if you kill me?
I break another finger. That's 17 plus 2, that's 19. I break, like, the ring finger on the same hand.
Got a 20.
I sprain it.
He's do anything, man.
Actually,
Wait,
that
what
would
was
be
that?
DC, wouldn't it?
What was that, Jacob?
No, he's rolling for the grapple. Never mind.
You didn't do anything to him.
Okay.
I search in my bag and I pull out a flask filled with oil and I dump it all over his head. Then I light a match on my tinderbox.
Why are you guys being so
Light my.
Because he tried to run out on us.
Yep.
Okay.
Plus, I've been hanging out with these guys too much. They're a bad influence.
I mean, he got a 20 on that grapple though. So
Oh, so has he broken loose?
yeah, he broke loose and he's running.
Get him!
Oh. Well, he's got an opportunity attacks. 3 of us.
Alright.
2 of you guys. Angel hasn't really moved anywhere.
Why not?
You're still way there in the middle of the room?
I mean, I probably would have gotten
16.
to... I don't know. I never got the chance to see what I wanted to do. Sorry.
16.
Oh, we'd be right there. Yeah, at this point, I'd probably just be walking to go outside because I'm not dealing with this dumb shit now.
Wait,
I'm like, in all honesty, Dante didn't really do anything. Like, he didn't do anything. He didn't hurt anybody. But like, at this point, you guys are just torturing him.
Yeah.
Also,
he's acting
Angel,
suspicious.
He complimented you, Angel. He complimented you. So.
Oh, but he didn't buy me anything, and he didn't give me any money, so I have no attachment to him. I have to use Angel's mindset because he's a merc.
Okay, but going back to the
Me as a person,
Jacob?
I would go help Dante, but I'm outside now.
Going back to the attacks.
Jacob, if you like this character, you better fucking run.
Oh, I mean, yeah, he has plenty of health. You guys can't do shit to him.
He doesn't have a scythe, though.
Yeah.
You don't know that.
Is the scythe still there?
You're looking at him. You're not.
I would
looking
assume so.
It's not there anymore.
It's not?
No,
you
it
don't
can't
know
be.
what this scythe is. You saw it disintegrate your fucking glove. You don't know what kind of scythe this is.
I'm chasing him down.
Wrap it with something.
It could disintegrate whatever you wrap it in. I'm chasing him down, by the way.
I mean, I already hit him.
Yeah, I mean,
I never did my damage though.
Yeah. What's the damage you dealt on him before he skedaddled?
4.
4 damage. Owie. Okay, gonna put that on him. Clearly. Okay, 4 damage.
I'm chasing him.
Seems like he's too much work.
But it seems like he knows something that we don't.
He probably could have told you if you didn't threaten to fucking kill him.
Right.
Well, I'm chasing him
Right.
down.
That's why I was just like, Azazel, you can get blood from other people. All you have to do is ask. You don't have to kill everyone.
No, I only kill people I don't like. So anyway,
I
I'm
like
chasing this guy down.
All right, let's see. Gonna need you if you're gonna try and run him down because he is fucking booking it. I need you to roll for.
Is it acrobatics?
You're gonna need to add your acrobatics.
Okay, so yeah, that's 17 because that was me rolling just now.
Okay, and he's gonna roll. Hear me?
No, I didn't hear you.
Fuck. Okay, he got a 21.
Oh, he's getting away then. Isn't Angel in the front of the cave now?
Angel's kind of just meandering through the cave. He's not really running or anything.
No, I'm just kind of walking through the cave. I see Dante go by. I'm like, I knew it. He's too strong.
Yeah, he just runs past Angel. And Dante kind of looks back at you, Angel, and just kind of says, like, "Farewell, my friend. You are the best one out of the group. I do agree."
I wave at him and I was like, hope we cross paths again. I would like to fight you one day.
As do I, my friend.
And that's when he steps on the spike trap.
Oh my god, is that for real? Is that for real?
No, that was a joke. But it'd be funny.
Oh my god, that'd be so awesome.
But now that he's away, he knows who you are and what you are.
Yeah. So next
You
time I
just
see him.
revealed yourself to him.
Yeah. Because I figured that you guys would have been able to catch him too.
He probably has another 70 to 90 hit points, and none of us have health potions.
And his scythe does a hell of a lot of damage.
If he would have hit me anyway, I would have ran.
Like, burning damage right there on the spot.
If he was that powerful, he would have just killed us.
Like, what kind of magic he has inside of that scythe.
If he was that powerful, he would have just killed us
all at once.
That scythe actually does different kind of damage depending on who it hits.
Oh. Yeah.
If he was really that powerful, he would have killed us as soon as we started threatening him.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't try and take it earlier with my 10 health.
Right.
I
mean, it still would have just disintegrated your gloves.
Right.
Since you lost track of him, and I'm assuming, Azazel, you were chasing after him. Copper, you're the only one that I'm going to let you see this. You look down at the scythe, and the scythe melts into the ground.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, Copper, check the body.
Oh yeah, I'm going over to the body of the fucking thing. I'ma search it.
All right, I'll let you search it because the light's only going to be there for so long. But you search the body. There's not really much on her. You find kind of like around her. You find like a few pieces of gold. Yeah, you find about 4 pieces of gold and 2 pieces of bronze.
I mean,
that you
2 pieces of bronze.
Copper. Sorry, copper, not bronze. You find 2 pieces of copper.
You lose a piece of myself.
No, there's just multiple of you now.
Hell yeah.
But you also actually find
What does he find?
A what?
What does he find?
A love letter!
Were you saying that several times? Because you were just out.
Yeah, for real.
Like-
Yes, he did. He
I
said
said
it
it
like
like
4 times.
Yes.
Said what though?
He said a love letter.
Oh, a love letter. I heard letter. I was like, what letter is it?
What's the letter?
A, B, C.
Where is it?
Where's the letter?
All right. Can I read the letter?
Yes.
Well, I mean, it's pretty dark in there.
I have a
Light-
torch
Okay.
lit. I poured my oil on him. I was ready to light him on fire.
Oh, I mean, since he actually escaped before you did that, I'll let you keep
Oh,
going.
okay. Yeah. Well, I still had the torch lit then.
Okay.
I light my torch to read the letter. How about that?
All right, cool. So, you reading the letter, what you read is you see that this letter was to her from a very passionate lover of hers who lived in Hallows Creek, and she was supposed to meet him at the inn. Actually, no, she was supposed to meet him at the bridge, and where it ends, they were going to meet up at the bridge and then have a wonderful night together.
Right.
This letter also seems extremely old.
Curious.
She must have been turned into a Penanggalan at some point after whoever this person was either met her or didn't meet her.
Well, we kind of need the body or something that
Yeah, that
resembles
flattened
her
head.
because I destroyed her head.
Yeah.
The whole reason we were down here and you splattered it.
I mean, in all honesty, it's Jacob's fault. That's how he made it. And so I'm sorry that I'm a badass. I can't help it.
Jeez
I'm
Louise,
sorry.
guys, I'm so sorry that I'm awesome.
I only made a bitch's head explode after she almost killed all of us. I'm sorry.
Well, loot whatever you can
I'm
offer
in a
if it's
fetal position
important.
at the tree, just hanging outside the cave, like, "Ah,
What time
I
is
don't
it?
know what I'm gonna do anymore."
Is
It
it-
is 12:11.
I'm talking about in-game.
In game time, it is roughly around 3:30. It's very late in the evening. It's very late in the evening.
So
Not 3:30. Not 3:30. It's late in the evening, so closer to like 4 or 5.
Okay. So I guess when they're done looting or whatever, we'll all meet outside the cave.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you want to maybe like drag the body or something. I don't know.
Sure, I will.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna look really,
You can always
really
call
bad.
Angel in. I'll go in there and I'll carry the
Guys,
body.
I don't
Since
think
guess
us
I have
dragging the
high
body is a
strength.
good idea.
No, we're gonna take this to town. We're gonna drop it on the mayor's porch and be like, "We fucking
See,
killed
we're
your
serial
head."
killers.
No, we killed we killed your.
We needed the head because they
night
would
problem.
recognize the head.
Well, they would probably recognize the body too.
I don't think so.
You don't know. You can always try. I mean, that's all you got left of her.
I mean, like, wouldn't she have those pale features that everybody would have known?
She's a dead corpse. Corpses turn
Well, I
pale.
mean, it's corpses don't turn pale until like 5 days, but that depends on if their doctor's smart or not. Because, yeah, oh well, it's
Could've been any
just
species.
guts.
immediately.
It's just guts. Is that just her? Like, is it just a head and guts?
It's her head, guts, and then the body that the head and the guts were on.
I mean, we still got her
Right.
guts.
Does her? Oh fuck. Oh,
Maybe they'll
man. I
recognize
don't
the
know what to
guts.
do. And be like, all right, guys, so we're gonna sit outside, and we need to bring the body with us, and we're gonna play like we killed her right then and there.
I have the
Does this
letter.
long look familiar? Yeah, you have a very old letter that's written to her from somebody.
Yeah. What does the letter say exactly?
I don't have.
Basically, it says that they're gonna meet up at a bridge.
That could mean anything, though. Like, how is this proof that you killed the Penangalan?
Well, I mean, what it really says, like in brief, because I didn't actually write down the whole letter. I just kind of like wrote down what is on the letter. It talks about how
I'm the Penangalan. These guys killed me. Give them
Talks about
money.
how this person was deeply in love with her, how he loved spending time with her, couldn't be away from her, and how that he couldn't wait to spend time with her at night because that's when he wanted to meet up with her at the bridge. And that's essentially what it means, or says.
So, guys, let's head
Okay.
into town.
Yeah, I'm fucking starving.
Yeah. So, I guess while they're dragging the dead body corpse without a head...
I mean, is it a good idea to bring the body with us?
No, it's
Will
not.
they recognize the body?
I don't think so.
I mean, or can we go with the original plan where I was gonna, like, fucking earthbend my fist into her chest?
Nope.
Damn it.
Try and drag the body.
I'll let you guys do that.
If it's gonna cause us more problems,
It
I don't
is.
even want to go.
Drop the body. Let's just go back to town.
We'll just
drop the body
tell
halfway
somebody
through.
where the body... No, we'll just leave
Wait a
everything
second.
here.
Actually, yeah. Wait, no, it's pretty much night at this point, so never mind. I was gonna say we could prove that it's Penangalan because of the vampire body. It would burn in the sunlight, but it's almost night now.
Then let's take the body with us and show up at almost morning, almost
But
dawn.
you could prove it by keeping someone outside and showing that she doesn't show up.
Yeah.
She shows up.
Yeah.
Let's head to the town. Angel, you can carry the body in your backpack.
Yeah, just in case. You never know.
So all this
Alright.
blood everywhere. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
It'll be okay. It'll only get in my
His
rations.
backpack starts oozing blood.
It has that weird lunch bag drip at the bottom of it.
it's tomatoes.
It's my tomato soup.
I can't really drink the blood either because it's vampire blood and vampires don't drink other vampires' blood.
I mean, you can still drink my blood. Just ask.
You guys make it back and start walking through the forest and make yourselves back into town. Once you're back in town, you actually see that you just missed the market. And so everybody's putting away their stuff, all the dealers and everything, all the merchants. And while they're
Oh,
all
I put my
putting
mask back on.
do that. A vampire!
Where?
What?
And while everybody's putting away their stuff, everybody in town, you guys, you see.
All right. So just saying, I kind of wanted to spend some time with my brother. Are we gonna be okay?
I'll tell you real quick what's going to happen, and then we'll finish it off next week.
Word.
Everybody looks at you in town, and then you see the mayor actually walk up to you with a few guards, 4 to be exact.
Good evening, officers! What seems to be the problem? As angels...
Get out of my town!
Whatever do you mean? Do we look like suspicious serial killers to you? Blood starts dripping off our bodies.
You're bringing wyverns. You're bringing wyverns into my town. I can't allow you to be in my town.
What do you
I would
mean
like to
bring
raise my
wyverns in? What, did a wyvern show up or something?
See, one of the guards actually. Yeah, it was me.
You're crazy.
Look,
That didn't
look.
happen. You were sleepy.
Look. Let me interject right here. We needed the Wyvern's information. It told us where your problem was. We went and killed said problem. We fed it some horses. I'll pay for the fucking horses. We got this. We're sorry we caused you any inconvenience. I promise it won't happen again.
Also got rid
By
of
the
my
way,
those costs are more than you can pay for.
How much
He
do you
didn't
have?
mean that, by the way. He's drunk. Anyway, what really happened was we saw the wyvern. We got rid of it for you because we saw it was attacking your horses, as well as we killed the ghost that's been haunting you.
I was going to give you disadvantage, then I was going to give you advantage.
Yeah, I was thinking there was a bit of a half-truth, half-lie thing going on there.
Roll deception. Just normal deception.
Yeah. Oh. I don't think they bought it, but maybe. It's a 12 total.
I'm rolling for the mayor and the 4 guards.
Everyone get natural ones. Come on, you can do it.
All right. So what did you get?
12 total.
All right. So got an 18. The one of the guards, not the one that saw the wyvern, but one of the other guards got a 13, and then all the other ones got 8, 3, and 6.
Those are very smart guards. They know what's up.
Yeah, 2 of the most important people, the most important person doesn't believe you.
I look over at Angel. Well, we got the proof right here. Shows the bloody bag.
Is that where the Penangalan is?
Yes. The thing that I didn't call, that is what it is.
Show me. How can we know for sure that this is the Penangalan?
Well, you show sunlight to its body, and it'll burn. Copper, you're a little close.
It is late in the day. There's not much sunlight left.
Do you have any people who have sunlight spells in the town?
The mayor kind of just walks closer to you and just looks up at you.
Listen. You stay for one more night, but that is all. After this, you are no longer allowed in Hallows Creek.
I look into his eyes.
What's the name of the writer of the letter that I found?
His name is it was Joshua.
There's no last name.
Oh, there's no last name. Just Joshua.
Damn it. Oh.
You can still try and see if that means anything to him.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm looking for Joshua. He may have a connection with this monster.
Joshua. Which Joshua are you referring to?
A really tall guy. Joshua. Joshua, tall person.
He hasn't been in town for years.
Well, apparently he's the reason this Penangalan.
A Joshua that frequents the bridge.
He already told us.
Oh.
Apparently, this Joshua is the reason this Penangalan has been attacking your city.
Is the reason?
Yeah, he was knocking socks with her.
Oh, gross.
Oh, that Joshua.
You got any Joshuas with any weird fetishes? That's the one.
Oh, that's Joshua. is the greatest engineer in Thoriane to have ever existed. Well, he used to live in Gallowmere.
Is he still here?
He used to live in Gallowmere. He is not here anymore. He said he hasn't been here for years.
Okay. Oh, so he's in Gallowmere then.
Joshua, the engineer of Thoriane.
Okay, so he's in Thoriane.
Thoriane's the entire place. Gallowmere is where he is.
But is he in Thoriane? Yeah.
That's like saying, oh, so he's on planet Earth.
But is he?
No, he's in Thoriane.
He is in Thoriane.
No, this is Patrick.
All right, well, Mr. Mayor, it looks like we have an understanding, and I guess we don't have to fight at all. Yeah,
if you were gonna,
we scared off.
You were gonna fight him. You're gonna have to fight everybody in town.
Exactly why we don't need to fight. So
wait, what? What's going on? Hold up. Now we have to fight a whole town?
No, we don't.
No,
Did you not hear what I just said?
That almost happened. That almost happened.
I just fucking finagled us out of there. Let's head over to the temple now, guys.
If you want to, he allows you to stay for one more night, and you can't stay anymore. So.
Oh, fuck that. I'm good.
All right.
They already want us dead for helping.
They're probably gonna send guards to go after us. So I reach over into Angel's bag. I pull out the dead body. Here you go. All right, bye. Let's head over to let's over to the temple, guys.
Yep, we're gone. I wave my finger back at them. Later, bitches.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
They are pissed at you. They weren't essentially really pissed at you because he was gonna let that shit. Whatever. Okay, fine.
I mean, we don't care if they're mad at us. It's fucking Dirkwood.
Let's just huff it, guys.
All right, so we're ending it there. You guys are making your way back to the temple.
Yay!
Sweet.
Another rousing adventure.
Successful.
Job
we
well
did this.
I think that ending went pretty well there. Just tossing a dead corpse at him.
I'm glad I was able to play, guys. I'll catch you guys later.
Okay, so I guess we're ending it. So
I gotta go party with him.
All right. Anyone else got anything left to say? No.
Not. I'm all good.
All right. Well, then we'll continue this same bat time, same bat channel.